everybody. You know what time it is. Well, first of all, it's time to get you up out of the pool. Come on, we got stuff to do. Up on deck. Second of all, it's time to fix my webcam, because Logitech webcam software apparently has no longer deigned OBS worthy of receiving input from the camera. Thirdly of all, it's time to do some spooky business. It's time to do some more high-quality Bone Zone activity. You know, I will admit, sometimes I am mistaken. And I thought you guys were kind of idiots for voting for the class that has the smallest amount of actually playing and the most amount of standing there watching your skeletons do everything for you. Sort of cleaning my car and washing my dishes, which they probably also do. But man, watching my skeleton horde just go to fucking town on stuff is probably a lot more entertaining than it actually should be. This is very different from the Diablo that I am familiar with. A, because Diablo 2 is just pretty significantly different from Diablo 3 in the first place. But B, also, because when I played Diablo 3 predominantly, I played almost exclusively Barbarian. I played Big Man Smash. Big Man Smash Jump. Big Man Smash Jump. Built around literally most of the time, most of the seasons that I played, that was the actual, like, jump slam attack was the main thing that you built around. So, it was like throwing a fireball, except I was the fireball. And also it did no damage, and I was just there to be a general nuisance while my friends killed everything. It was interesting. It was the closest thing to tanking that Diablo had. And I was surprised by the depths of those systems. With this now, I'm just standing in the back. I'm like a weird skeletal cheerleader wrapped in a meat puppet that's just watching all my boys go in and rattle fucking bones at things, run around, just be a menace to society as a whole, and do skeleton stuff. Just doing skeleton stuff. It's also pretty neat to see the skeletons becoming more and more armed. Wielding scythes, I think having a helmet and shield and a mace. Yeah, like as you level up the skeleton skill, they actually get better armed.
Squidling.
They started as just dumpster skeletons with shitty little like hand sides, and now they have like helmets and shields and maces. They're functionally the same, other than the numbers are bigger. But it's neat. It's neat that they do visually change. Try Atomic Steak, 20 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. We even got the spooky October music. This is probably the Necrodingus theme song that all of the enemies just living in the dungeon, hanging out, doing whatever it is they're doing with their day here. This is, what is that music? And then the door blasts open and 10 skeletons run in and just go fucking bananas on everybody. What's up, Leftover Pizza 13? How you doing? It's like that in Diablo 3. Necro has tons of direct spells that do no damage while spamming minions kills everything. I mean, in Diablo 3, as far as I know, you can build for pretty much whatever. You can build into basically anything and make it, like, do stuff. And Necromancer, to be fair, was not in Diablo 3 when I played it. So it's not like I had that option, but Barbarian was what appealed to me. I like taking the big man and throwing him at people, and just doing big man slam things. Because it was just punching the ground so hard that a fucking earthquake appears. A very linear, singular, directional earthquake. And jumping, somehow with so much force that you make an earth-shattering landing, which would imply that you had to leave with that much force too, because that's how, like, you know, conservation of energy works. But don't think about it too hard. Don't think about that too hard. What you should think about is the beautiful progress that we've been making through the treasure trawler. I have not volume checked this, by the way. Oh, that's good. That's chillin'. I had to update our trawler theme music, obviously, because, well, we're progressing downwards. We're 3 games into our year 2000 adventure so far, with 2 weirdly similar cyberpunk adventures down that admittedly played completely differently. But we're surprisingly similar in, like, subject matter and breadth and year 2000 cyberpunkitude. But the something completely different, oh boy, it's been something completely fucking different. And once we finish up Diablo 2, we're gonna hit something completely even differenter. Because we can just continue changing gears in massive fashion as we go to Mario Party. Not Mario Party, Paper Mario. I don't know why I said Mario Party. One of those words starts with M, one of them starts with P, which are the same letters of the first 2 words or the words in Paper Mario if you swatch them. Now, how old is Mario Party, out of curiosity? I just realized when I just said that I didn't see it on the year 2000 thing at all. Was it older than that? I feel like we briefly saw a Mario Party at some point we were looking through. 1997? Holy shit. Oh, 1998, yeah. Yeah, 1998. We only missed it by a little bit. We missed it. It's one of those that was just a little off. But we gotta take our fucking necromancer back. We gotta reignite the horde of skeletons. And I'm curious when I relaunch the game if I do actually have to reignite the horde of skeletons. I guess we'll find out. And we're gonna keep on cruising to the year 2000. This whole treasure trawler thing is really fucking fun so far. Did you start in 2000 or did you start in an early area? We started here. This was the beginning. This treasure trawler starting with Perfect Dark. This is the first time I've ever really set something up like this for the stream instead of just sitting down and playing whatever the fuck looked good or was coming out. The first time we've ever actually put together an outline, we've had some structure, we've had a plan going forward to play through a bunch of shit. And it's a new and exciting experience. But I dig it, though. I dig it. I was originally going to start in 2010, because the OG thought was, since 2020 sucks, we'd jump back a decade. But then talking with Chad about it, we ended up jumping back 2 decades. I'm okay with it. It's meant we've got to do some really cool shit. It's meant that I've gotten to play some old school stuff that I never got to experience, like Deus Ex and Diablo 2 and soon to be Paper Mario, and we can give Majora's Mask another shot, but on an actual N64 this time. So it doesn't have all of the horrible emulator problems. Because it had a lot of horrible emulator problems when I tried to play it before. Start in 2010 after a few years, you're basically back in the present. Yeah, but these are like, it's been decently long. When do we start this? Let's see, because we're on game 3 of 10 on year 1 of the treasure trawler. And it's been... Let's go back and look. There's Deus Ex. Perfect Dark. It's been a month. It's been exactly a month. Our first day, our premiere of the treasure trawler with Perfect Dark was on September 9th. It's been exactly 1 month. 1 solid month. And we've gotten through 20% of the games on this list, and that's disingenuous, question mark? Because, well, Baldur's Gate 2 was on there. And if I cared about riding hype trains, I would rearrange Baldur's Gate 2 to be much closer to soon, you know, as everyone's all excited about Baldur's Gate 3. But this whole series could not be less about riding hype trains. And I care more about the pacing. The pacing of it as we go through from game to game. Speaking of pace the Trawler would be a lot faster starting in 2010. Remember, that would be after the COD craze and general trend of single-player games getting shorter and shorter. Possibly. There are still some real girthy ones, though. I know, I'm just gonna go back and look at it again. We went over a lot of these things while we were initially putting the Trawler together and figuring out what exactly we wanted to do. I should go over here. Let's look at, this is the 2010. Where's the 2010 top critically acclaimed thingy just for a general look. Yeah. Shorter? Yeah. Shorter? I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's definitely looking like I mean, sure, there's some Super Mario Galaxy 2s and there's some StarCraft 2s, which probably wouldn't take that long to play through. If we played like a Rock Band or something, obviously it'd be relatively brief. But like chunkers never stopped. Big chunkers never stopped existing. Man, Ass Creep Brotherhood, I forgot that was in here. And even if they did, hypothetically, say this whole list was like Plants vs. Zombies, Limbo, which is literally like 45 minutes long, if you know what you're doing. And stuff like that. Rock Band 3, they're not gonna be very long. We just would do more than 10 games. Because, I mean, we're not constrained by any specific particular rule set here. We can do whatever is the best for the Trawler. If we end up with a bunch of really short games, we'll just play more of them. Because seriously, Limbo would be a one-stream. Limbo would be like a half of one streamer. Limbo is such a short game. Honestly, if Limbo comes around the treasure Trawler, I would probably rather Bryn play it than me. Just because I have played it before. And I did really, really like it. But I feel like it'd be better to have that one would be much better with a new eye versus a replay. I looked it up. If you had 8 players in Diablo 2 and they all played Necromancer to summon skeletons, there would be 64 skeletons, including the Necromancers. That's a 72-man army versus Diablo's hordes. Well, that's a squad. That's what you gotta do. You gotta outnumber them. You gotta outnumber the shitty demons. And then each of your individual skeletons doesn't even need to be stronger than an individual enemy because you just have raw fucking numbers on your side. Ah, yes. My ears. Please have mercy upon my ear canals. You incredibly loud title screen, you. So we got to 18. 18's where we were chilling. I do have to resummon all my skeletons. Good news, that's gonna be what is this? Oh. There was a thing that like technically, oh, it told us some stuff like this. Oh, hold control to run, that would have been nice. It would have been nice to know, but I didn't know that. I did figure it out eventually. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I guess go outside. I at least have an ability now. Go outside / go to the swamp. Because I need my boys. Me and fucking Captain Ahab. Wait, is everything still dead out here? I don't know. Okay, it does not know. I was unclear as... Oh, shit. If I kill them with my ice, they don't leave a corpse. It is a problem. So the map doesn't change, but the enemies do come back. Skeleton? Skeleton. Where'd the other one go? Stop shattering them! Goddamn ice bow lady! Quit it! I need their bones! It's important I harvest your calcium. Calcium? Calcium. Click out the screen. Calcium. Fuck. Okay, well, cool. We got a neat thing from a random vulture. Alright. Bunch of fancy shit out here. Fancy... Like, God, you skeleton made stop just dying to shit. Come on! Skeletons. Okay. I need to kill these bugs with exoskeletons to raise as human skeletons. I do like that there's absolutely no distinction as to what the skeleton is. It can be a skeleton of anything. It can even be a creature that doesn't realistically have a skeleton. It doesn't matter. I'll turn it into a skeleton.
Hello.
I'll just take the bones that they have and rearrange them Huh. Neat. So this is like a super gem. I feel like I vaguely remember the fact that runes exist from Diablo 3. But like really only just technically that they were a thing that were in the game. Would you like this? Thank you. Merry Christmas. So we had the box. Oh, we got the box. This was the last thing we did was we acquired the box. So we can use the box for additional storage man stuff. We can put more, I put like my tomes in there. That would actually be kind of a good idea, possibly. Raising undead is not necromancy, it's just lays efficiency. Fair enough. Playing Vanilla Lord's Introduction? We are, yes. It's also my first time, so yeah, this is just an adventure. So I'm guessing we're just, okay, that was Halls of the Dead. I don't want to go to Halls of the Dead. I want to go to Dry Hills. Because we need to figure out how to go to the next region is what we need now. And just use bone spears. I'm taking it that just every spell in the bone tree is ear-shatteringly loud for no reason. It definitely appears that bone spear is just as fucking loud as teeth. I thought maybe we'd be free from the ear-shattering explosions of teeth, but no. Now it's just the ear-shattering explosions of bone spears. Of course it's loud because loud means power. Is this the path? Aha! The Far Oasis. Is that one of the places I'm looking for? Yes, I'm looking for a maggot lair under the Far Oasis. Okay. We're making progress. We're doing it. You have to be loud to awaken the bones. The skeletons had to be able to hear you. What? What is going on over here? What the shit? These places suck. There's just a huge there's just huge swarms of insects. There's giant, I don't, nests. That does not look like a nest. I don't know what exactly it looks like, but nest is definitely not what comes to mind when I see that. Oh my god, bugs. The good news is Bone Spear handles the bugs pretty well, so we got that going for us, which is nice. There's also, that's not a maggot. That's not what a maggot is. Seriously, that is just not what a maggot is. You can't just call things whatever you want. Words mean things. I lost a boy. It's okay, I'll just stitch all this beetle chitin together to become a skeleton. Swarms are nothing compared to my Larrys. You can't sting my bones, bro! You're not wrong. Okay, let's go around first. They cannot sting my fucking bones. Aha! Waypoint. Okay. Is it just like mildly annoying mosquitoes? Oh, they drain stamina. Oh, they eat your run. Oh, that'd be really annoying. Yeah, kill them to death. I hate these fucking lightning beetles, dude! Okay. These are the worst shit ever. It's more of an antlion rather than a maggot. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely like a fully grown insectile creature. Maggots are kind of like formless with blobs. It's a category. It's a portion of an insect's life. I feel like I had to go forward. What the hell? So many pixels! Kill the pixels! Good work, you did it. You killed the pixels. I'm proud of you. I don't know if I should be picking up chipped gems anymore. Oh. Love when my skeletons just run off the fucking bat something to death in the distance. Okay, let's see. Backseating is not appreciated. Backseating is not appreciated. If you are backseating, please do not. This is a totally blind playthrough. Never played this game before. Ooh! You know what I should have done if I was smart? I would have put the chest piece. Ooh! Getting rares out of random bugs. Getting a rune. We're getting all kinds of cool stuff today. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's a lot. A lot of these lightning assholes. Okay, it's only half my health. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we do have the blind command. In case you were curious about what I mean by that, it just means I have not played the game before. We are getting that spicy first playthrough experience. Alright, Skilla Bros. I do not think the thing that we're looking for... Oh, never mind, it's right here. Right as I was about to give up hope and head to the stairs, we just wandered into it. Alright, well this just kind of looks like a hole. I don't want to go in the hole. The hole seems like it's... After all the things that were just named the hole slash the pit slash the trench slash the depression, this is just actually a hole. Holes can be layers. I mean, I guess, but like, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a pleasant hole. Okay, well, you got 51 strength now, right? You got 52 strength. Hey, we're gonna BRB real quick before we delve into this. This looks like it's gonna be an adventure. Okay. I consider my question vexing. I did not see your question. To be fair, I was not ignoring it. I just didn't see it. Okay, so yeah, that's 51. So I have another one though, so I should get these identified. Because I'm gonna give her one of these. Been waiting to put that on her for a while. Okay, so let's see. This was just generally better. It has a ridiculous amount of defense. A building is just a hole with stuff put around it. That's not at all how that works. This is dexterity, life. Okay, so this has got exponentially less defense. It's like 1/3 of the defense. Yeah, you're gonna put on the thing that has a ton of defense because the goal is for you to not die.
Can't use that yet. Can't
Like,
use that
why
yet.
not? Why now? What is preventing you now from wearing this? Is it just a type of, like, you have 51 strength. You are level 6.
I can't use that yet.
Is it 51 or 61? That's 51. There's a 6 right below it. Again, the font is still super terrible, but that's 51. That's 61. It's 51. There's a 6 right below it. Look at required level 6. That's a 51. I promise you that's a 51. This game's font is like liquid dog shit. That's a 51. I'm wondering if there's like armor. Is she getting strength from this? No. Yes. Oh, that's why. It's because 2 of the strength is from this bone carapace. That's why. Because I take this off, it goes down to 50. That's what it is. 2 of the strength is part of this. All right, so she actually needs 1 more level. And this is, so I'm going to bring this with me. I'm going to put it in here so I can give it to her at a later occasion. The rest of this stuff is dumb crap I don't care about. Yeah, it takes a ton. Yeah, I got a really cool chest piece. All right, I'm going to sell this stuff.
Good day.
What is life but a series of holes we have to go in and out of? You guys are... Chat's feeling weird today. I get the sense that chat's feeling weird today. I don't know how many gems I want to hoard in this. I realize now that since I'm just continuing to get like better, higher grade gems and jewels and stuff, there's probably no point in hoarding all these shitty chip gems. Because I'm just, by the time I finally discover a thing with a socket, I feel like D3, could you not? Because this cube was in Diablo 3, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. It's been so long since I played Diablo 3. Could you not fuse a bunch of dumpster gems into a better gem? Is that also a thing in 2? Can I do that? Can I just like cram a bunch of garbage in here and it... Maybe not. Oh, it is, but it's 3. Okay, yeah, so you can. It's 3. That is also a thing in this. So the only real knowledge I have on this is carryover from Diablo 3. So I can take 3 of them. So that also tells me the recipes are incredibly specific, which is good to know. Which means I can also turn these into a regular gem. If it's 3 becomes a bigger thing and you put in 4, just nothing happens. So it has to be exactly exactly
I got a
what it
second
wants.
button, so here's
Gotta
so me
get-
by 3.141592653833468433848327952
Paladin Janny, 32 months in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidly. This has gone dramatically further than the pie that I understand. I have no idea. Oh, I found it. It's almost over. Okay, it's at the end. I was looking to see if this was going to go on for like 10 more minutes and I was going to skip it, but I was like, where is it? No, it's actually pretty close to over. We're good. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Pi's extra digits just make it sound like a CNN number to me. What is a CNN number? Okay. I still have not discovered a socket before. So, this lad told me I could put 3 gems. They probably had to be identical, is what it is. So I could put 3 gems and a weapon. He said sword, specifically. But 3 gems and I assume a weapon together to put a socket on the weapon. I think my problem is it wasn't 3 of the same gem. But maybe he'll tell me more secrets.
You have quite a treasure there.
Say this again. Tell me this again. I want to read this again. It was near the end of stream yesterday.
Lore, the cube can restore a Herodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll.
That's metagaming.
When the cube opens,
you just right-click
place
on the
both
cube.
pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power.
Okay.
You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other
6
alchemical
gems.
uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword.
So
you may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows.
And that just tells me arrows and bolts can turn back and forth. 6? If it has to be 6 identical gems, that's gonna be really fucking hard. It also might be that it has to be 6, like, gems. Not chipped or flawed gems. 6 gems. Maybe. Not sure. We did try it. I tried to put a sock into something and it didn't work. Tried to put a socket on this, which to be fair is not a weapon.
You know what time it is? That's right, yes, you can get yourself some amazing squid merch.
Jern?
Head on over to our Designed by Humans page and pick yourself up some You Tried stickers, you may be a Squidish logo shirt. We also have awesome 2 Perceptio.
We do have awesome 2 Perceptio. And Jern4, thank you for your usual dollar here. You were reminded me of a thing with you glorious little sellout you. We did actually do stuff. We have actually added a bunch of 2 perception stuff to this. Like, a bunch of it. Not just the regular logo, but we have some stuff for some of the various characters. There's the Sal Sartod one, with just a smaller Sal Swordporium logo. And we haven't split these like these are right now, as they're all separate things, because the way Designed by Humans really works is it's by the design. So, like, for instance, this one, everything under here is the Sal Swordporium logo. It doesn't actually have to be a t-shirt. The Sal Swordporium logo also comes in everything. It's just under the Sal Swordporium banner. Just so it would be there, so it would be, like, visible and available, because we have to go through, you can sort it by, if you're not me in here, you can sort it by this thing on the left, and that actually only has the ones that are specifically mugs. I really don't like how Designed by Humans segments things out. I need to go through there, and I need to do what we did with the other stuff, where I make a separate product for each individual thing, so they all show up. But almost all of that stuff can also be mugs or stickers or whatever. Whatever else Designed by Humans can do. It's just by design instead of by product for some reason. It's an odd little shop. They do everything else really well, though. Oh my god, I can scroll wheel through stuff? I just did that on accident. Oh, that's sick. So I can just scroll wheel through crap. Okay, that makes that's the super neato. I like that. Okay, we need gems and stuff, but first we need to go back to the world and go kill maggots in a maggot hole. So I get the bottom part of this staff, we can do staff things. First thing I know, the baseball tee was just a baseball. I have a message that I'm sure is from Hexy. It is, and such is life. Okay, skeletons. Well, I gotta say, incredibly narrow hallways are where the skeletons typically do poorly. Also where I do poorly when lots of electricity comes down. Not where these are ranged enemies. Just sit over there and eat my garbage. There's a ghostly sand maggot. He's a spooky boy. Is there anything spawning him over here? The good news is the hallway is where the bone spear will do good. So my skeletons might be sad, but I'm gonna be doing stuff. Okay, always turn left. I guess it was good we got bone spear pretty much exactly what we did, because that's the hallway clearer, 12,000. Just throw this down the passageway and call it a day. Sir. Thank you. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Don't find more stuff to pound in the distance. See the problem? How there is a single skeleton who managed to get up to the front line to go fight stuff. This is the issue we're going to be having for a while in tiny holes the tunnel. Man, I am super glad I got bone spear when I did. This would be fucking horrible if I didn't have bone spear. The Wizard Larrys are helping. They're trying. Doing their best. Okay, so I think mana regen is based on how much mana I have. Yeah, see, I'm killing shit all the way down here. Bone spear powers. This dungeon is really fucking claustrophobic. Very small and confined. Oh well. Lays eggs. Oh, that's what happens. They just lay eggs. It's just a winding little tunnel thing. Come on, skeletons. I just need you to do your best to get to the front. Man, I'm so glad we got bone spear when we did. Actually, just imagine this shit without bone spear. Well, the difficulty is that I'm spearing the entire hull at once. And then I'm eating a lot of lightning. Which is kind of painful. Seeing these enemies gives me major PTSD. Yeah, these little fucking zappy beetle things are super obnoxious. I'm not really sure what to do about them. Is there a door? We're in a maggot hive. Just slightly more open. The skeletons can kind of get in here. Thank you, piercing laser beam. Doing the Lord's work. We lost a boy. Don't worry, I'll turn this beetle into a skeleton somehow. It's magic. I don't have to explain shit. Okay. Hello? I don't like if there's just a wizard there. There we go. God, Bone Spear's so good, dude. I can't wait till I get Bone Spear 2 and it's just, like, way stronger. Okay. Okay. Larry is like, this dude, he knows something. Larry knows something I don't know. He wants to fucking fight. That skeleton is zerging. There's also a fly, which I think are called flies. Alright, that didn't get us anywhere. Okay, no good. What about the other direction? Ooh, I am I have very mixed feelings on this style of dungeon. I think what I should do is I should go in here, I should go to sounds, and I should do something that would never make any sense to anybody and set the music higher than the game's sound effects, because the game's sound effects are so fucking loud. Skeletons, I need to be fucking ready, because it definitely sounds like there's something to this door. I'm not sure if these explode into these bees, or if these bees are just also in here. Watch. I kind of stopped picking up keys. They don't seem like they're worth it. That's just Blizzard sound effects are twice as loud as everything. There's fucking nothing down here at all. Okay, this isn't the right way to go. All right, come on, skeletal horde. I was designed to throw a giant pile of skeletons at everything, and I'm really having difficulty doing that in such, oh fuck, confined spaces. Hello? Bugs that live in the bug hole. How do we know the heraldic staff is in this hole full of insects? Because it just kind of appears to be a hole full of insects. It could be just looping around. Go back to the beginning. I want it all. Alright, what about this way? Perhaps this is the direction. That's a fuckload of bees! Imagine the absolute horror movie that this dungeon would be in real life. Just imagine how fucking horrific. Why is the chest on fire? Why did that happen, and can it not happen? Stop! Stop bursting into flames! What is this crap? Ow! I think I see the exit. I think it was 3 feet from the entrance. God damn it. I had to go. Okay, so today I learned the exit is not necessarily a large geographical distance away from the entrance. It can be one single turn. That's an option. Okay. Alright, skeletons, are you ready to do skeleton stuff? I should identify this wand. I wonder if it's cool. Cool? Not really. No, it's not very cool. Okay. Hello? Not a champion. They just look like that now. Oh, those are different than the sandworms. Skeleton wants to fuck something up. I love when the skeletons decide they're gonna go on a murderous rampage and just sprint out in front of you because there's something in the distance that they are aware is alive. And they just wanted to stop being alive. Oh, it's not that behind this archway. Oh, there's another one. There's still more? Skeletons, can you, like, get through the door? Then I can step out and do stuff to them. You're bad things in this direction, so I'm gonna go down. Well, I'm wrong. It's bad things with this direction. Bad things with both directions. It turns out we are in a horrifying underground bug lair, and everything is bad things. Surprised my mage just face tanked that guy, but you know, sometimes the mage is impressive. The mages are impressively oh my god, Bone Spear. Oh, feel it. Taste the value. I'm starting to see the benefit of light radius items. I admittedly kind of thought plus light radius was a bit of a dead stat. I can now see that I was horrifically fucking mistaken. Plus light radius is a godsend. For exactly this shit. Level 3, okay. Doing it. We're finding the holes in the ground. The third level of the maggot lair. Now, the cube was defended by some kind of a boss. Like a mini-boss, rather. So I expect this to also be defended by some kind of a mini-boss. What the hell mini-boss there could possibly be in a dungeon full of shitty beetles? Well, I'm just gonna assume it's some variety of a shitty beetle. Gotta get out of here. Can't get stuck in these T intersections. We'll be there forever. Oh my god. It's so big! Holy fuck, it's gigantic! And my team cannot get in here. Can you not be amplified? Magic resistant. Okay, I see. See the game we're playing. Resistant, though. It's different from immune. Okay. Well, we did it. We killed the giant thing. And got, I assume, Staff of Kings is probably the Heredric Staff. My quest log updated. So I assume that's right. So now we just gotta go to the Claw Viper Temple. We have, I don't know, like fucking 4. Not much. 8, apparently. At that point, I had just accepted my death. I didn't die, so it worked out. I always say, it's always better to just accept your death than to try to do literally anything to prevent it, like drink a potion. Honestly, I just did not expect the poison to keep hitting me that hard. I poisoned it a lot. It was very painful. Okay, let's go to town. You did good, skeletons. I don't want to walk all the way back out of that dungeon, because that seems like it's a door down here. Okay, we just kind of ran around the entire central area for no reason.
The Staff of Kings.
Yep.
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Probably. You know, a beetle just like ate this thing, right? This wasn't like some hidden artifact squirreled away in a tomb beneath the sands or anything. It just like... He just ate it. He was just hungry. He wanted the food. Holy crap, that's a lot of attack rating. Holy crap, that's a lot of attack rating. I need to go do a scientific experiment real quick. And that is to determine whether or not attack rating applies to my stuff.
Great, almost there. Now go through the door. No, the door. The door. The door. The door. The door. The door, the door, the door, the door, freeze. Almost there. Now head for the door. Cold.
Yep.
Warmer.
This is basically the,
You're on fire.
Skelemancy in a nutshell. Come on, Larry. Thank you for the $5. All right, let's see here. That was about yay fast. I put this on. It absolutely, well, it's 10% faster cast rate, too. Attack rating is actually, no, attack rating is hit chance. So 10%, it does seem like it's pretty straight 10%. How much mana do I have? 181, and this puts me to 187. Yeah, I'll have 10% faster cast rate. 10% faster cast rate seems neat now. I've seen that on a bunch of things, I just haven't, it hasn't really been, like, worth it yet. Yeah, that was a pretty sizable SpongeBob reference you can fit in a single donation notifier.
Blessings to you.
Kind of impressive. I will admit I'm impressed. Alright, we go to sell, and we just double click on everything. Speed. Okay. Now I am not going to go back to my town portal. Clarify, you're currently running around holding a shrunken head with a gaggle of skelecasters, you're not the bad guy. Yeah, because I'm not trying to kill everybody. Duh. I am helping. You can tell I'm helping by the way I'm not killing everybody. Did I lose a skeleton as I cast that? I need you guys to get up here, please, skeletons. Alternatively, just like one dude and the wizard can just fight everybody. Things hurt so much. I definitely gotta start pumping my level up points into health. There's too much stuff that hits you even when you're way in the back line. Burp. Burp drop. I hate these beetles. These beetles have to be the most annoying thing in the game so far. Constant electricity explosion, dumb asshole. It's not even attacking, it just happens automatically. Aha, level. Means my vitality can become higher than it is. Good work, team. I need health. I would like to have health. Health is important. Oh, I've not spent these in a minute. Filters remaining. Bone spear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's like 50% more damage. 50% more bone spear per bone spear. The discovery of the ability to hold down shift and just stand still and turret is also very nice. I like being a turret. Being a turret's a powerful tool. Aha! Look at this. Okay, Lost City's the last one, right? No, it just says search the Claw Viper Temple. Actually, don't know anything about a Lost City. Oh, well. If anything, I know less now. Hoping that would reveal unto me secrets. Oh, ask Drug about the strange darkness. Oh, that's not the jug. I thought I kicked the jug and got, like, cursed. Blindness. Am I not hitting these? It is incredibly tanky. I guess zombies and bugs are really tanky. Raise some fun.
I need mana.
Actually, so skeletons, this is on you. Good luck, team. You did good, and I'm proud of you. Good work. Good work, skeleton mans. All right, so I'm not blind. I think I can see. But it wants me to go talk to somebody back in town, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, it's blind here, too. Oh, that's just everywhere now. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's fantastic. That's great. That's definitely what I was hoping.
This lengthy
Was
eclipse, and
everything would be dark all the time.
Vipers.
Okay.
Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Okay. Well, I was already going there. Because that was what this said. Put a serpent altar beneath the Valley of Snakes. Valley of Snakes is not where I currently am. I was in the Lost City. That's a different thing. Okay.
Allow me to advise you.
Allow me to sell you some random garbage. And peruse your selection of pointy necromancer sticks, sir. What do you got for pointy necromancer sticks? Do you have the golem that punches me in the face when it gets punched in the face? I'm gonna go ahead and not take that. That's interesting. No. No. 2 to bone wall. It's like a worse version of the other one. Those are all terrible, good sir. Fucking terrible. Have a nice day. I'm leaving. Brendan Fraser opened a book and started reading. It's fine, nothing to worry about. I'm pretty sure I kicked, like, God's jug. That was definitely the jug of the gods, and it was not meant to be kicked. Oh, there's a grenade throw, you boys. Oh, they do about half my health. That's fantastic, alright. Alright, skeleton horde. Oh, I have the wrong spell on. Damn it, I can't make it. And just you. It's amplified melee damage. And additional skeletons. My skeletons are actually starting to get fucked on by stuff. I'm wearing the thing with the plus to all summoning skills. Damn. I mean, I can just keep replacing them, but they've gone from never dying. They're starting to get grindered a little bit now. We're having some calcium deficiency issues. My skeletons are too soft. This is in fact a city. Open that door, see what fucking happens. Poisons hurt so much. See that shit? That's exactly what's happening. These poisons hurt so much! The wreck of these poisons are ripping through my skeletons. Should look at it. Sometimes you can get really cool skill rolls on even garbage. Shrunken Heads and Wands I think I'll always pull out and look at. Poison resistant skeletons. I'm actually admittedly unclear on how all skeletons aren't poison resistant. What are you poisoning? It's just a pile of bones. Oh, the stairs are over here. I'm stupid as hell. There's nothing to poison. Chapter 2, the chapter of sandy boobs. The chapter of fucking poison. Everything is poison all the time. Hello? Maybe it's not poison, maybe it's more acid. My skeletons aren't necessarily poison, they're getting disintegrated. It's a different thing. No amount of calcium can shield them from. I'm just gonna like amp damage on literally every zombie. Fuckers take way too long to kill. Why are there fireballs bouncing out from the distance? What in the hell? Oh, it's a fire. It's called a fire tower. I don't like that. Can't amplify damage on it either. Not a fan of that one. This is absolutely just Sandy Blighttown. That's exactly what this shit is, dude. It's Sandy Blighttown. There must always be a Blighttown. Is it a fantasy RPG? There's a Blighttown. Nine Slingers throw these big poison bombs, so I can one-shot them. Fucking damn it. My goal is to doink them before they get to throw a bomb. Wow, that health upgrade was crazy. They were doing half my health before. This isn't a path, is it? It is not. Nope. It's just kind of a loop. There's a dead guy down here, though, with a bunch of money. I like money. The Australian outback. Should ask Mono. Ghost Mono has some advice. Holy crap. Clear my back line! We're good. Oh, top portal, thank you. Take that. Come on, skeletons. Skeletons just... If I kick another jug, the lights will turn back on. Oh yeah, it works. What are you down there fighting? What are you doing? Slingers out of here. Not so concerned about the tigers. The slingers are the concern. I really do not like the poison grenades. Please stop throwing poison grenades at me. Thank you. Those are also pretty slappy. Yeah, I think all my stat points are going into vitality for a while. In the pursuit of having a sizable mana pool, we've forgotten what's truly important. Being alive to cast the spells in the first place. Everything, thank you. Can't do anything if I am in fact dead. Also could use maybe slightly more skeleton mastery. My boys is starting to get a little squished. D3 is the shit swamp, and the Reaper of Souls will absolutely fuck you for not paying attention for 2 seconds on the tell set.
Touches the beacon.
Let me just replay that real quick.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Excuse me, sir? Taraka? You care to explain? Through the ancient tunnels. Sure. More pots I can kick. I love kicking pots. Okay, and it's also not bug tunnels, so you know. Sign me up for more not bug tunnels. Ooh! Skeleton mage demands? I too have skeleton mages. So I gotta say, my current skeleton-based experience is of all the skeleton mages are kind of neat for like all of the reasons that having a ranged attack is neat. Wow, I feel like they're dramatically less useful than the lion skeletons. The lion skeletons go in and they go hard. Necro can just ignore HP VSA automatically. You can get a decent amount of free every level. They'd be okay. And you're beaten to death. Aim is amplified. Heavy gloves. Okay. You haven't leveled up yet, have you? You have leveled up. Wear this now, right?
I'll put that to good use.
That's exactly what it was. Alright, so her defense just went up by a fucking lot, I would say. That's a technical amount. Let's see here. 271, 147. Almost doubled is all. I've not admittedly have a huge problem with her dying in the past. It's pretty much only died when I've also died. Hatchet hands? What the fuck is hatchet hands? What is this? Hello? Okay. Wand. Is it good? Nope. They usually aren't, but you can look. Oh, hey, a chest. Is it good? Maybe, but probably not. We're back. Hatchets that are hands. I mean, that's exactly what it was, so.
Good day.
I can't, like, shit on you. They're categorically hatchets that are hands. You are not wrong. +5 to strength. Yeah, I missed me with that one, sorry. Ooh, what's this? 2 to 8. Shoot to fast. Obliterates undead. 4 to 13, shoots at normal with lightning and cold. I think that's probably... Just keep what you have. Just keep what you have. What you have is really good. You've got a really good one. Yes. Pull the stuff out of here. I need to keep the Staff of Kings.
Not in town.
Staff of Kings is part of the plotting. Hatchets for hands. The Blade Fist has no master. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Arcade has been following since October 9th, 2020. That's today. I feel like Twitch recently has done some stuff that has fucked up. Not just whether people are following a channel, but also their historical following. I think that's been really fuckered recently. There's a lot of spells. Don't want any of them. Oh, so I went too far. It's like, what's a zeal? Let's do the skeleton mastery. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. It gives me the chicken nugget back, which is like, it doesn't hurt, I guess. And it gives me +2 to skeleton mastery. This is +1 to all summoning skills, which is cool. It is cool. But it's basically +1 to skeleton mastery, +1 to skeleton, +1 to skeleton mage. That's what that actually does. In real terms. Ow. That one's fucking amazing. Buckets David Twitch API. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. +2 to raise skeletal maze and +2 to skeleton mastery. +2 to golem mastery is a sad roll, but that one's fucking incredible, but I can't afford it. It turns out the good ones are typically very expensive. The ones that are good cost a lot of money. Why everything gonna cost money? Okay, so does finding a gold chest mean that that was it for this? This. I don't know. Giant sword. Was that it for this dungeon? Or is it, can you just get random gold chests? Welcome to stream Taraka and Arcadis. You guys will love it here. Amplify on their front line. Take out their back line. Good work, team. You guys do so much skeleton stuff. Here, I'll cover this side. All of you idiots cover that side. Look at that, like I'm doing stuff now. It feels so good to be an active participant in the combat. God, I'm falling in. Shit. Okay, money is like super important, so I'm gonna keep doing this, I guess. My favorite book, Why Does Everything Have to Cost Money by Karl Marx.
Stay a while and listen.
What if everything was free? Well, I do like... Those are gonna break, of course, and there's nothing I can do about that. I have a sick hat. Do you have a sick hat, random lady? You don't.
I can't use that.
Yes, you can. Don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me lies. You absolutely can use that. Put it on your head. Put this bucket on your head. It'll keep you safe. Don't worry. Wish I could open this in the shop menu. I guess the downside of using it to... He does at least identify these things. The downside of using it as a storage expander. Aha, money. Love to see it. Before the skeletons usurp you and declare themselves the hero. Hey. Back in the distant past of yesterday, these skeletons were basically carrying... I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna touch it again. Because it didn't kill me last time, so I didn't learn anything. These skeletons straight up backpacked me through the world. But now it's the future. I do damage now. I'm not just useless garbage anymore. I'm also helping. I'm not totally reliant on my skeletons to murder everything for me. Yeah, instead of my backpack, they're my fanny pack now. They're still mostly... Oh boy. That hallway could use some fucking bone spears. See, look at this! Look at me! Doing stuff! Not just relying on my skeletons to handle everything for me. I'm not saying I think I could win a fight against all my skeletons. Because it would take like 6 bone spears to kill each one, so I probably couldn't win a fight against my skeletons. Okay, I think that was all there was for this place. My skeletons would beat my ass. But I mean, I'd have a decent chance. Depends on how well my bone wall would actually keep them away from me. Like, if I got one like that they can't actually walk past. Maybe. Then I could just... But my mages can still bomb me over the wall. Holy crap!
I can't carry any.
What a fucking treasure chest! Well, I'll be back. I'll probably buy some more town portal scrolls too. Think you would win if you were in a hallway. That's true. It really, the environment really matters. Nice, sick hammer flip, Farah. That was sick. I don't know why I'm looking at these like they have the potential for me to ever care about any of them. I just want the money. Money me. Pull this giant mallet out of the heraldric cube. Oh my god, it hits so hard. Holy shit! God, if we were a barbarian right now, look at the amount of damage that just like whooping implements do. You're the town portal scroll guy, right? Weird
Ask.
dog fans. Yes, I would like. Give me like enough. Give me a stack. Thank you. What's up, Arc 218? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, Bone Spear level 2, so I'm doing stuff now. I'm participating. I don't feel like I'm just getting backpacked by a bunch of spooky boys. I'm making a difference. Last time I kicked a jug, the sun turned off. I'm still thinking that maybe if I kick jugs harder, the sun will turn back on. Hasn't worked yet. Okay, can't do that. Get them, wizards. Ah, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Good thing they stood largely in a line, so I can just bone spear them in another dimension. Oh, they killed a skeleton. That's okay. You're back. I'm gonna name you Larry. What's this? Oh, there's a cactus look like a doorway. What? Don't fucking whip me, you dickhead. Are you serious? You trying to whip me? You see how many skeletons I have? The Valley of Snakes. Okay, now we're in the right place now. Not a huge fan, just on the surface of a place called the Valley of Snakes. Oh, is that the Claw Viper Temple? Oh, well, that was easy. I was gonna say now we're looking for a Claw Viper Temple, but it turns out it's actually right there. Is the Valley of Snakes like 12 feet wide? Is this not a real zone? It's not a real zone, okay. This zone exists to house the Claw Viper Temple. Oh, damn. Can I just get some amplified damage? There you go. Ow. Oh, there's pokey floors. I gotta say, amplified damage, probably the highest amount of value that one can receive out of a single skill point. I saw those were Claw Vipers, but I didn't actually see what they look like. Level 1 amp damage. Looks like a Donkey Kong Country boss. I like that. These guys just amplify damage. Zombies are always tanky as shit. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Plus 100% physical damage taken. Go, my boys. Yeah, I think they two-shot him once I have the Amplify on. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Noticing a severe lack of snakes. The salamanders are pretty much snakes. Diablo 2 has an early randomly generated map quirk. Once you get to the specific place this dungeon is in, the actual door of the dungeon's right there because that one area is made by hand. I see. I see. Because that one zone's not actually randomly generated. One of these days, the sun's gonna turn back on when I kick a pot. Gotta... Okay. This way? Well... like to introduce you to amplified damage. Ow. Guys also turn to poop clouds in the eye, which means we're gonna hemorrhage skeletons. Ooh. There are a lot of snakes. The mage is doing a spectacular job of being a frontliner. I really do see the mages as just slightly less tanky, slightly less damaged regular skeletons. Although they do add to the total number of skeletons, which you can never argue isn't helpful. More skeletons is always good. Ow. Hear what it sounds like fucking firecrackers in the distance. Pretty sure it's just a bunch of snakes. Zombies. You guys are gonna get poisoned. Good luck with that. I'm not going over there. You gonna explode? Am I gonna just blow up? No? We cool? Okay. So if you keep kicking things, eventually it'll just turn off the ground. Have we not pissed off God enough? Why am I doing these bitches? Anyone who gets two-shotted by Bone Spear is a bitch. Like, I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. The committee met and we decided if Bone Spear two-shots you, you're a bitch. I have zero fear of these enemies. Maybe if there's great numbers of them. Like, all the enemies I've been fighting in Act 2 do stuff that's scary and dangerous, and these guys just slither menacingly at you. And then they just die. Oh, it's a mummy spawn. Okay. There's spawner buildings I gotta watch out for now. Neato. If your options are more skeletons or not more skeletons, I think you pick more skeletons. Hello? It is me. Running down the hallway. Viper Temple level 2. Okay. I know how big this temple is. It's interesting that every structure in the universe appears to have 3 floors. You need to have my damage. I can get it. You need to have my damage. And he still didn't get it, but it's okay because he died anyway. Broadsword! This is hero quest, we'd be chilling. Hero quest, we were also a barbarian, we'd be chilling. How do we get into that thing in the middle? Who just fucking exploded? Ah, there's a little staircase.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
No. I missed the sun. The sun is nice. I like being able to see things. Okay, so I do this, then I go do one of these. I have the Herodric Staff. Okay. We'll admit poison resistance plus 35% is looking real fucking appealing right about now. Also, that's a surprisingly high bonk value on that. 12 to 20. 12 to 20 with plus 50% attack speed. That's surprisingly bonk. Hello, I am the protagonist. Have you guys seen an antagonist around? Avatar system, okay. A lot of stuff going on. Okay. That dungeon was, I'm going to say, surprisingly non-lethal is how I'm going to file that one. That was not a particularly dangerous dungeon.
Excellent.
In fact,
You
possibly the
have
least
a
dangerous dungeon
Herodric
so far.
staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with
We
the
have the
circle
Herodric
of 7
staff.
symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Russia to destroy Bale.
That's okay. I actually have an attack now.
I've been speaking with Lord Jaren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more.
By doing what?
I gather that his respect for
I
you
turned
is
the
growing.
fucking sun back on. What could I possibly do? Hello? I turned the sun on. I mean, if he's not happy with that one, I regret to inform you, we're not making friends with this gentleman. Okay, so I could fuse all of these. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to keep hoarding and try and get 6 copies of the same gem. Diamond. 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 Flawed diamond. You can just live in here. Thank you. You can live in there and hang out and have a good time. We'll find a socket someday. One of these has got a socket on him. This is supposed to be here. I feel like I did most of that dungeon with my wrong gear set out, but that's okay. Yes, but what about second sun? We've had sun. What about second sun? Okay. Talk to Drognan. Hello, sir.
I've been researching the
Says
old
you have a quest for
records,
me.
trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb.
Yeah, we're all doing that.
Though I
That seems to be
haven't
the
found
theme.
tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary.
Of course he did.
He kept a close
So
eye
it can
on
be
great
full of
events,
demons
too,
now.
such as the imprisonment of Bale within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location.
Okay.
Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside.
Okay.
When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
So I could have just waited to talk to Lord Jaren. I did not need to come talk to you at all. We can talk to you was actually a complete fucking waste of my time. Plus 3. The corpse explosion. For fucking 15k. That's ridiculously cheap. I haven't fucked with corpse explosion yet. It's only 15k. Chad, we want to fuck with corpse explosion? Because this would allow us to fuck with corpse explosion. I had a bunch of people yesterday telling me I should play with corpse explosion, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna haha corpse go boom a little bit. Which one of you is corpse explosion? Corpse explosion. Okay, so I can hit W and I can blow up corpses. I'm gonna try it for science. Yeah, like for Arcane Sanctuary within the palace. Okay, it's inside the palace. No wonder they won't let us in here because it's full of fucking demons. Dude, I just want to blow up some corpses. Like, I'm the protagonist. Let me blow up corpses.
Greetings.
That's something protagonists
When the troubles
do.
began here, I allowed the
Detonate
terrified
corpses?
outposts to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the
Look at the
stairwells
baddies.
from
No,
the
no,
harem.
no, no, no.
My guards arrived
If we're
to
blowing up
find
the corpse,
poor
that means it's
girls
already
being
dead,
slaughtered
so...
by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons.
Weird.
My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace,
I'm the protagonist. That
Ultimately,
means
I
corpse
hired
explosions
Grays and his
heroic.
mercenaries
Exactly.
to help protect the rest
I
of my
am the
fair
hero,
city.
so what is heroic is defined by what I do.
believes that the arcane
See,
sanctuary lies
a lot of you guys
buried
think
underneath
the
this
interaction's
palace,
backwards from what it
since
is.
Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigeri fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Now that my palace is completely overrun by demons and I feel like you could be vaguely useful to me, you are allowed inside my palace.
Stay out of trouble.
Fucking get at him. Why did you have a bubble over your head? To the harem! Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna just walk around with this on because I'm really interested in blowing up corpses. Really? Hey, hold on. Is that supposed to happen? Ooh. I see. We have options. Man is murdered. It's unfortunate. Hate to see it. Why do you have barred, like, jail doors in here? It's beautiful. It's everything I hoped it would be. I click on them, and then they explode. It does cost a lot of mana. So maybe we hang on to that? Until we have like a giant fucking squad. What is this motherfucking bonk doctor? That guy's so large. There's a lot of dudes down here. Shooting their assorted lightning arrows at me. Please stop, thank you. It's the skeleton war! Well, we're doing pretty good on the skeleton war, I suppose. So far, I think we're favored in the skeleton war. Like, you know, this one. Okay. Okay, so corpse explosion. Basically, the moral of the story is you kill one of them, and then all of the rest of them just sort of die automatically. You know what? That seems good to me. Mage over here trying to 1v1 a guy. Hey, you do that while I look at my stuff. I would like health. Health is the thing that I need, thank you. If I had infinite mana. Okay. If I do this, my life goes up by 10. If I do this, their life goes up by 8. So it applies to everybody. I feel like I'm actually better off putting my stuff just straight in a raised skeleton. Some curses I was interested in. It was just Decrepify though. Because Decrepify is just fuck everybody. And fuck fuck their everything. Fuck their everything sounds fun to me. Do I want more? Spear laser. Oh, this gets buffs from Bone Wall and stuff? Should I be actually putting points in Bone Wall? Because I'm not, but like, should I? Man. Oh, we get an additional skeleton next level. Okay. Which means... Oh, no, I already have that out. Never mind. We get an additional skeleton in this set next level. If I switch over to Corpse Explosion, it'll go away. The primary sense of mild annoyance here seems to be that everybody is ranged and the doors aren't solid. So they can all just pew-pew us through the doorways. It's admittedly powerful. I see it. Go in there. There's the harem exit. Hello, I would like to, well, descend to the cellar, I suppose. More bone boys, you say? Did somebody say more skeletons? What? Oh, I didn't switch. Oh, I see. I got switched on this one. Ah, I see. I was trying to bone explode. Didn't work. Boom. I do like this corpse explosion. This pleases me. Hello? Giant empty room? You order a giant empty room attached to several other giant empty rooms. Here. Open the door when I'm going for it. I guess all the demons were at the entrance. It's okay, we can do that. That was a second up. I don't want that. I want down. Up's the opposite of... Oh, boy. Better dead than red. Looks like communism to me, my boys. Oh, a waypoint. So in the future, I can just teleport into their harem, which I'm going to access by going this way. This is actually an interesting path. Not really. Oh, I guess your basement. Okay, so I can warp into your basement in the future, you know, if I want to, like, steal some eggs and flour. You guys, really, the general architecture of everything in this game is just so questionably massive. Why? Why does the palace have a cellar bigger than most states? Is it necessary? Did we not have enough space previously? What exactly did you have to store down here? The require. Okay, well, that was easy. It was a fight. Be careful, lads. Floor 3 is usually the... That's just a maniable increase of stuff. The question you should be asking is, why not? Well, because it takes money to set stuff like this. Is this what our Alcaridian taxes are going towards? Kill one. Damn it, he died to ice. Kill one. Damn it, he died to ice. Kill one. Damn it, he died to ice. Alright, fine. Fuck you. And so, he never cast Corpse Explosion again. I got this. I actually did have it. I love it when I say something and that's actually how it works out. That's like tan. What's the difference between tan and yellow? What is tan? That one is a tan name. There's a thing on the map. Oh.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
I'll be back. There's apparently one in the Lost City we didn't find either. Okay. Okay, we're going to the space dimension. It's unique. Ooh.
Stay a while and listen.
I mean, it's a saber, so I'm sure I don't care. Skewer of cream teas. Ignore target's defense. Plus 10 to strength, plus 10 to dex. Holy fuck. Are you sure you only want to be an archer forever? Because this is pretty fucking cool. That's what I would classify as dank. Fuck. Man, it Captain Ahab. You really just like...
I don't know what.
Are you a useless person? Can I hire someone who just slaps so they can die constantly? Instead of Archer Lady, who contributes a fuckload to the party, but doesn't stand in the front and get bullied, so I don't feel like she's contributing. I would like to hire a categorically less useful mercenary. Are you the mercenary guy?
Good evening.
Oh. Are you the mercenary guy? Yes.
Good evening.
Okay, okay, okay. What is combat? Does combat imply the ones that aren't combat are just there to carry my burdens and, like, wipe the sweat from my brow? Shine my shoes after a difficult excursion into the desert? Or is that just mixed? Does combat just mean mixed? What am I? I'm level 20. Bitch is level 17. I should probably take Bitch's stuff before we do this.
I'll put that to good use.
I should take
I'll put
Bitch's
that to
things.
good use.
Bitch's things need to go in the box. You can keep this shitty bow. I don't care about the shitty bow. Look at the values. Combat is mixed. Yeah, it does list their defense, I guess. Is there a reason I wouldn't just hire the highest level person there is? Why would I want a shittier lower level mercenary? I guess to get a mixed guy. Let's get this combat dude. Mercenary, replace your current one. Yes. Durga. Alright, Durga. Durga. Put on his hat.
I'll put that to good use.
Hergus Durgus.
I'll put that to good use.
Take this fucking sword.
I can't use that.
Why do I do anything?
I can't use that.
Why do I do anything? What's the point of life? Why even be alive when instead I could just kill myself?
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, take this random piece of shit scythe and I guess just rape people. There, now you at least fit in thematically. I have never instantly regretted a decision as fast as this one. Instantaneously wish I had my archer back. I bought you for the express purpose of wielding this fucking sword. Oh well, fuck it, I'll just vendor it, I guess. Like everything else is good in this world. Airborne Dragon, 46 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squibbling. Thank you for your continued support. Almost to 4 years. Can we just take, like... I would like a ridiculous giant weapon. We'll just let him go bat stuff with that. That doesn't even, don't even visually have a scythe!
Not in town.
He just looks like he has a fucking spear! I hate everything. Alright, this was the worst decision we've ever made. Fine. Fine, Durga. Durga, I'm gonna call you dipshit. Is that okay? It's basically the same as your actual name. Alright, dipshit. Let's go do stuff. Okay, I miss Bow Lady. She's been gone for 4 seconds and I fucking miss her. Never really fucked up, so everything about this sucked. Clap. Kill a skeleton. Kill a skeleton. Oh, lords are surprisingly beefy. A lot of stuff. You had a wildfire. I'm sure you didn't do that. These enemies seem to be quite beefy. There's some big boys. Go rehire? I don't even know how. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I don't care that much. We'll see what Durga can do. Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
I mean, he runs up and he pokes and then they fall over, so like... As much as I hate the very concept of his beating, he does appear to be poking people, you know, when he finds the front line. Which, to his credit, this is once again just super fucking narrow tunnels. Die. Thank you. Alright, Car's Explosion's pretty fun. Oh, I have blue feet. He's giving me... Does he give me blue feet? I wish you could see, like, what the fuck your guy did. He's giving me blue feet. I have no idea what giving me blue feet is. It's probably cool, though. It makes my feet blue. But there's, like, not a way in this game to see, like, what your boys do. Can I walk towards the gold? Thank you. How do I navigate this place? Don't worry. Bone Spear is here. It makes a fun noise. It makes my feet turn blue. Good place. Isn't it healing aura? If he has a healing aura, actually, Durga, I apologize for every negative thing I ever fucking said about you. Because you have an aura of healing my skeletons. You're welcome to the goddamn team. Aura of my skeletons just don't die anymore. That'd be pretty cool. See, it was never about the saber. It was about the blue magic healing auras we made along the way. Durga, you fucking legend. Alright, let's go. Durga, you champion. God among men. Not a single person has thrown any kind of cold at me. My skeleton is warped in the front. He is in there. Fear level 0. Don't worry, I'll save you, skeleton man. You guys just finish this, please. I don't have a lot of mana. Thank you. All these boxes full of money. And now if I ever find a super sick two-handed weapon, I guess I can give it to Durga and he can just go batshit on people. I guess his purpose is to take a huge two. So NPCs can only use a very specific weapon. I'm gonna assume this guy can only use two-handers. And fucking Abigail could only learn, or only use bows specifically. So it's very precise what they're trained in. Why are we in space? Because we went to the wizard dimension to attempt to find an ancient tomb? Question mark. Or information as to how to access that ancient tomb. The problem with Hingadinga Durgan so far seems to be that he's not great at, you know, finding the front line. He's struggling. That's alright, you can just stand back there and keep the healing aura on, dude. I'm honestly okay with that. I don't have any strong complaints. You just stand in the back, enjoy your life, and heal my skeletons. Caught that one. It is absolutely a healing aura. That's amazing. Also, fuck that guy. Okay, we've gone in a circle. Circle has not helped us, but we've win it. We went on the journey. Dinga dinga durga, help me out. Give me that sick HP regen. It's also just very nice. It's very convenient. Except that he's so lost that I'm not getting the aura, so we have to wait till he warps to us, I guess. Durga, you may have one single brain cell. But as long as that brain cell is using the aura of healing somewhere in my general vicinity, I guess we're okay. He's just headbanging the shit out of me. God damn you mana draining little bastards. Can I die, please? Thank you. Oh, I lost the skeleton. You're promoted. Don't worry, you may have died, but your skeleton will live on doing something else. Alright, so this entire branch was nothing. Huh. Interesting place. Took us through quick mercenary shops to tank lead damage from afar. Yeah, well, he doesn't do a whole lot of tanking from 30 feet behind me. Hey, hit that man. I'm gonna have damage on him. Demon extra strong. Well, demon extra dead. Nope. Take the string. Get money. Can you kill this thing? Like 50 skeletons, please. Skeletons, sometimes you just get so confused. So now I'm in the market. Oh boy. Who is shooting big chungus lightning? Oh, the lightning stick. Immune to mad poison. That would make sense. It is a stick. I'm unclear how we'd poison the stick. Drink this. Grab one of these. Thank you. It's basically my concept on potions these days. I'll drink a potion if there's an immediate replacement nearby, and then I'll pick up the other one on the ground. I think there's a, oh boy. I mean, not really ouch. These guys don't really do very much damage. Like even... The buttons of a PlayStation controller. They're trying to tell us something. Triangle, square, circle, and some lines. I'm pretty sure that's what the 4 buttons on a PlayStation controller are. Refilling shrine. God damn it. I'm the one who stands in the back. Sorry, I clicked out again. I'm the one standing in the back, no wizard shit. You guys aren't. Knock it off. I'm the wizard. You guys are contractually obligated to run forward and then get beat to death by my skeletons. That's how this works. That's how it's always worked. Okay. I guess I'll clear the back line. I'd convince my bone spirits doing that thing. I don't feel like it is. I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I really don't feel like my bone spear is doing damage to those lightning spires. This doesn't mean to poison. I'm pretty sure it's not poison damage. I highlighted everything. There we go. Okay. Where the hell are we going? This is like a mega dungeon. Put it with all the sockets that I have. Doing it. This is by fucking far the biggest thing doing the same thing that I'm doing, but at me. Knock it off. How dare you? Alright, I need you guys to go punch it, because clearly I can't hurt it with magic. It just doesn't care. Oh my god. Punchy boys, get in there and do punchy stuff? Wow, that's a lot of cool words. Thank you, Hinka Dinka Durgan, I appreciate you. You're good. You're good. You guys got it. You're good. You don't need my help. We're so far away that I can barely even see the map. Oh, the quest log. Kill the summoner. Alright, well, we're in the right general place then. The quest log's updating. We can't be that far off. Damn it. Notice the amount of skeletons I have has dropped dramatically. Get this bitch out of here! Who the hell this? He's nothing.
I am over.
Man is a nothing sandwich. Are you serious? I'll put this in here. Can you pick that up, please? Because a trident might be cool for this big pokey dude that we made friends with. Alright. Find Horizon's journal.
Seekers of the tomb
Complete.
of Tal Rasha, will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Horadrim, he might be called the Foremost.
Okay.
It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Horadrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished.
Okay. What's up,
Presuming
Reverend the Joker?
3 to
How you
be
doing?
vanquished, the Horadrim's unstable fellowship
You're dumping a
began
lot
to
of lore on me
dissipate,
right now.
abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones. The disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences.
Okay.
Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Okay. So, the 6 symbols, these? The PlayStation controller buttons, and also double V, and also circle but with the double chin. I was really hoping for exactly this. I was like, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I am fucking loaded. We gotta go back to town and do stuff. We found the lower dump truck in space. Hey, Decker Kane.
You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction. I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to.
I don't know, he was just called
Let
the
this be a
Summoner,
lesson
so I
to
don't
you.
imagine that
Demonic magic is a quick path, but its
Yeah,
powers
fancy.
are seductive
Just
and
called
deadly.
the Summoner. Okay. Identify all my stuff, sir. This is a 2-way weapon, right? The Plague Stake. 10 to 17. It seems just dramatically worse than this, but we'll see. No, it's an undead killer 12,000, but it seems like it kind of sucks a lot of poop. This thing seems awful. This thing seems completely awful. Am I dumb? Why is this level 9 little dingus blue so much better? I'm not smart. I'm not really sure what this necklace does. I'm pretty sure it's regen. 62 attack rating, 1 strength. I wish I could give this dude rings. You want this ring? +2 to minimum damage. These all seem great, you know. Were I able to give them to that guy? Does that say +76 poison damage? 75. That's still a lot. Or poison resist. Oh, that'd be so useful. God, I need poison. Like, there's no way. Okay. Item level, not a rarity or independent. Yeah, but like... Is yellow not higher than blue? And 14 not higher than 9? I feel like this shouldn't... Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I don't know how to read numbers. And this is slow, and this is fast? So, like, this is... I don't get it! Why this trying just looks like it sucks balls. I mean, it's random stat rolls, so, like, it's... Random stat roll's gonna random stat, I guess. But God, that seems bad. I got way too many healing potions. Yeah, fair enough. 14 is indeed a bigger number than 9, I think. I always sucked at math. That's hard. I guess old game. Well, when all the stat rolls are completely and utterly random. I have a rune. So many different socketed things. That +4 to energy thing, gonna be honest, kind of seems like it's not worth keeping. This kind of seems like it sucks. I have this, because I know it's the meme of some variety. I kind of like the corpse explosion thing. I don't know if it's better than pulling out the wall of bones, because the wall of bones is nice.
Approach and let's trade.
And it makes my spear do more damage. Because via synergy, +1 to curses. Oh, that's just a better version of what I have. But it's only by giving me Confuse. Isn't Confuse the one that makes the enemies fight each other? It is. So that would give me better summoner stuff and Confuse. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know if I'm super sold. +2 to bone spear, +1 to raise skeleton. God, yeah, that's $1 million. I don't have $1 million. I appreciate it, but I don't have $1 million. Wish this dude sold fucking shrunken heads, because I feel like this is by far the shittiest thing that I have. Well, aside from my gloves and my boots and my... Well, these are good now. Okay. Skull Mage. Life Tap. Iron Man, click on Dim Vision. Bone Spear. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Okay, so we're gonna go back. I lost a skeleton. God damn it, one of my skeletons exploded. That's okay, we're gonna go here. There's a portal to Spooky Place. And we're gonna find the Tomb of Trawler, I guess, and also raise a skeleton, because one of my skeletons exploded. Very beefy, large, hairy thing, and now it's a skeleton. Not a particularly large skeleton, I just took the small bones. Yeah, that's what you use it for, it's a crowd destroyer. It's a lot of dudes. It's a skeleton. I love it when stuff turns into skeletons. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Accidentally tabbed that thing off. Okay, this needs to be bound to something if we're gonna do this. Is 2 bound to anything? I don't think it is. Alright, 2 needs to be corpse explosion. Because I know 3 is bone wall. Okay, I gotta like figure out bindings. Even though there's Asian graphics, it still has a strangely pleasing aesthetic. That's what I was saying. It's really like, it's actually weird how well this is held up. Whap. Claymore. I know it's had some updates. It's not as raw as like Deus Ex and Perfect Dark when I plugged the N64 cartridge in. It hasn't been touched since the year 2000. I know Blizzard's updated this game some. Yeah, it looks surprisingly decent. Okay. The symbol of the true tomb of Trawler is a banana. I'm looking for a banana. But it does a really good job being 800 by 600. This is a banana. Okay. Ah. All we need is the lightning shooting beetles. And this dungeon will just be a cavalcade of all the enemies that suck the most to fight. Yes. I know what that means. That means additional skeleton. It might even mean additional lizard. It does mean additional lizard. Oh, baby. Look at the horde! I love you, Skill Shrine! Oh, this place sucks. I don't want to go in that door. That door sucks. Go in that door, though. I think my bone spear's meaty as fuck, too, though. Get this guy out of here. Oh, it's cool.
Welcome.
Yes! Dinga Dinga Durga, he's actually doing attacks. You love to see it.
I just came home from work.
Tronus 96, 41 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. It's like the gold NES and SNES artwork. If you do good sprite work, it tends to hold up. It does. It looks like it sucks. I just kill these guys for their fun hordes. I think Adurgus goes pretty fucking nuts when he actually gets doing things. He does go pretty ham. He's a very stabby lad. Where are we still getting skeletons from? Or is this just still leftover skeletons? Oh, this asshole, he's behind the door. You suck. Oh, my skull's trying to wear up. Oh, my skeletons. My horde is back to regular size. I like horde size large. I need some bananas. Let me take a sip. I think it's hard to say exactly what will age well. As games on the Super Nintendo still look good, but 99.99% of N64 games look like literal diarrhea today. Well, it's exactly what they said. It's spriting. Like, spriting holds up so well. And N64 games aren't sprites. They're polygons. Polygons do not hold up nearly as well as sprites do. Pretty much just like universally. Like Perfect Dark. I was not prepared for just how bad Perfect Dark was gonna look. Perfect Dark looked so bad. Two of them in here. This one was legitimately difficult to tell what the hell was even happening at the time. Because the graphics aged so terribly. But this is old sprites. Old sprites do real good. Old polygons don't so much. A lot of the time. But this dungeon's just a skeleton war. It's very straightforward. We have Unravelers that summon giant hordes of skeletons. Holy crap. Giant hordes of skeletons. I summon giant hordes of skeletons. We fight in a skeleton war. It's October, it's time for the annual skeleton war. Even polygons turn into sprites look good? Yeah, usually. If the end result is a sprite, it's usually gonna end up stand the test of time pretty well and looking pretty decent. But it's really just old era polygons. And really the N64 is the biggest victim of aging fucking terribly. I'm gonna be out of mana potions. We need to kill these travelers. Need mana potions. Need mana potions, please. Mana potions in these larger pots. Ow, no, but that pot electrocuted my ass. So that's the thing. Counter attrition. The battle of skeleton v skeleton. How do I use this? God damn it, get off. I need lots of buttons. I've actually drank a bunch of buttons recently. The difficulty is, again, my linemen have a tough time pushing sometimes. They have difficulty making it to the summoners. They need to die, or the summoning will continue. So this is where Bone Spear comes in handy. Man, a potion. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, I appreciate you. The N64 ended the storage space or textures upon the polygons. Yeah, and then you end up with Perfect Dark. Like, God. Like, I really like Perfect Dark, obviously, but holy shit, it looks really bad. It looks very, very bad. This graphically holds up much better. But it's all really good sprite work. Kill that wizard, please, team. Okay, my spear will punch through their lines. Kill the summoner, man. Pick pots and loot things while my skeleton army fights the skeleton more. I don't need me. I just like to kick pots and just be a general nuisance. This shouldn't be allowed inside ancient tombs. Okay. Trying to think of the game, and it was Donkey Kong Country did it. Oh, that was polygons, but then they sprited them. Really? It would make sense. It would explain the like incredibly unique look that Donkey Kong Country has. This room is a lot of good stuff. It was melee attack. It's apparently poisonous. And I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna fucking die to it. Wow, it's very poisonous. It is super duper fucking poisonous. Holy crap. I'm still poisoned. Okay, if you let the big boys slap you, you're gonna be sad forever. Hello? Yep. Yep, me.
It is an honor.
Kind lady who heals, thank you. Apparently, if you get touched by an unraveler, you just die unless you town portal. Well, rip all my potions. That seems a little nutty. Maybe the solution is to start using rejuves. But like 35% life and mana, that's not a lot really. I can use rejuves as secondary, I guess. I could just carry some of everything. Okay, this didn't lead to anything either. In a whole lot of directions, we found a whole lot of fucking nothing. That's some D8 con damage per round poison. Yeah, no fucking kidding, dude. That poison was ridiculous. So we came in. Okay, how about this way? He didn't drop any healing potions. He got the light healing potions. Who cares about that garbage? Alright. Push through. Push through, skeletons. Push on in. Push on in there. That's a lot of unravelers. Get in there. A lot of unravelers and a lot of wizards. Get in there, skeletons. There's even more around the corner. This is actually just the Infinity War. This is the fight that never ends. Alright, round the corner. Continue. Continue pushing. Good work, skeletons. You have done it. You have pushed. Okay, so I got 2 more days left to be into my 20s. I'm going to start hitting up my pants now. Hey, I feel that one on a spiritual level. I get to be 20 for like another month. And I get to be 30. When do I get promoted to boomer? Is it 30? Is 30 when you become a boomer? Bastards. They just hide around corners. These are an interesting new challenge. You absolutely have to be able to push. Keep giving me life, please. I like having life. Okay. I have nightmares of fighting him. I'm a Marion. It's pretty tough because I have to get in there. I can't just let my skeleton do all the skeleton stuff. If we gotta push. Sergio, you do so much damage when you decide to fight. anything. Damn it. That would have been a sick corpse explosion if it hit anybody. Crip is 33, so yeah, I think he legally become a boomer at 30. Is Crip the barometer for being a boomer? God, I'm terribly out of touch. Fifth skeleton. Fifth skeleton all the time. Well, unless I switch to corpse explosion, then fifth skeleton goes away. That looks promising. Healing potion, please, God, thank you. Is this where I do the thing with the stick? What am I supposed to do with the stick? Not anything. This definitely looks like a something. Where the fuck are we trying to go here? I'm no boomer, I'm also 34 false, you're a boomer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You're old now, it's the law. Stop spawning fucking skeletons. Stop spawning fucking mummies. Durga! Get over here and do work. Thank you. Another one. There's so many. So many. Holy crap. But the good news is that these guys don't do anything. I'm getting more skeletons. Bit of skeleton war. My horde grows. Making... so it looks like it is the individual singular direction that I went.
I can't carry anymore.
The one direction I chose to go, or chose not to go rather, looks like it was the way to the thing. 'Cause I think I've explored every single branch except that one. So it must be up there. We'll see. Never saw the appeal of Crip. He doesn't talk for it all, like at all, except the end of his Hearthstone games. What the fuck? He talks constantly.
Good day.
He's always. He never. He like commentates constantly. Claymore of Slaying. Normal 13 to 35. Fast 11 to 20.
I can't use that.
I don't know what you fucking want from me, dude. He's not into shields.
I can't use that.
Apparently he is specifically a scythe-wielding man. He uses scythes. I just happened to give him the only weapon he will accept immediately. He refuses all lesser weapons. All has become scythe. Not sure what that's for. These guys are ridiculously picky with their weapons. Hey, Crip's just like the original funny, depressed Hearthstone man. Who just gets everything wrong and loses every coin flip and die roll. He makes no fucking secret of the constant, like, whining about his luck is the main appeal of his stream, and it is. It's really weirdly entertaining. Ah, the only way we didn't go leads to a lot of stuff. Okay. A lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm hitting the guy back here. He's dead. This way, probably. Plus, the infinite copy monsters. Never has a man spawned so many fucking Twitch memes by himself. 9 to life. Okay. My life is now 9 higher. Let's kill the sarcophagus. can't curse it. I'm pretty sure I don't really do damage to it either, so please murder it for me, thank you. Kill the box to death. Oh man, the 5 skeletons. Aha! This looks like something. I think 5 skeletons is where we're starting to hit gangbang status. Orifice. Orifice. Orifice? You got all the words in the English language and orifice is the one that you chose? Insert it into the orifice. Okay. I'll rush this chamber. Do I need to take the thing back? Or is that... It served its purpose. I have served my purpose. I must go now. Oh boy. It's a large gentleman. Sure has a lot of hit points. Not entirely sure how I can kill this, because there's not an anything around here at all. Also just like seems to perma-slow me. I guess I just die. I'm unclear what the goal is here. I can't summon any more skeletons back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. He has nothing else in there. In a tiny room. Do I need Chicken Nugget for this? I could at least resummon Chicken Nugget. I can't resummon the skeletons without skeletons. I am, somewhat unclear as to how it's possible to fight this man. Maybe... Hold on, what have I got on my stuff? Large explosion obviously doesn't do anything. Make sure I have all my dudes aligned. Yeah, the recurring skeleton issue is auto-losing boss fights. Like, literally the only reason we beat Andariel is because I could just run back in the previous rooms and just run away from her and she got stuck in doorways and I just summoned a bunch more skeletons. Because she wasn't fightable. Maybe one more. Clobber my children. So there's the skeleton army. I may just have to buy a wand that's +2 a golem on it. I don't know what else I can do. You can't even like, he has so much health, even if I like could kite him forever, hypothetically, if I could kite him literally forever, it still wouldn't work. Because I would have to kite him literally forever. Okay, so let's do this. Let me keep this one. I don't know if that's gonna help me at all, but it'll let me do bone wall stuff. Which is useful. I need my mook back.
Blessings to you.
The mook is important. Because he did poke him numerous times before dying. Did he really do anything? Unclear. Mercenary guy is the guy who's 10,000 miles away.
Who goes there?
It's way more expensive. It was way more expensive than Bow Lady. Alright, hordes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt to just like bone wall him, I guess. Oh, you can just do this. Oh, you can actually just do this. He doesn't heal. Is this intended? I fully expect him to be at full health again. He just doesn't heal. He's just chilling. So you just do this like one more cycle, and then we're good. I had to kill 8 more things. Hello, I would like to order 8 more corpses, please. And a recharge shrine. Sure. Hello? Need to murder 8 more gentlemen? 4, 5. Yes, sir. I'm not even gonna get the guy back. It's like just a waste of money. There's a reason why you can't town portal mid-boss fight in Diablo 3. Yeah, well, Diablo 3 bosses are also bosses. And not just giant, wildly OP sticks that walk around and don't do anything and are just, like, literally unfightable for some classes. You can fight a Diablo 3 boss. They have, like, attacks and abilities with patterns that you can work around and avoid. They don't just walk at you and auto-attack you for 2/3 of your health. Alright, Horde. I guess that's also true. It's not super, like, intended to be single-playered, necessarily. I'm looking for your dumbass. Bye, my child. I feel like that's not the last time we're gonna do that. I'm almost positive that's not the last time we're gonna do that. Wow. Okay. I like loot. Loot is cool. We killed the large man beetle larva thing, who exploded into smaller, regular maggots. Gonna assume I can walk in here without getting fucked, because I feel like that was probably the act boss. He was a large gentleman. But hey, that works.
Greetings.
I know you. You're that guy from Heroes of the Storm.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to
Thanks for
find
freeing me.
their
You're
eldest
slow as
brother,
shit, though.
Mephisto,
You can live
the
here
Lord
forever
of
then,
Hatred,
Tyrael.
who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three
Why don't you just throw
prime
your
evils
sword somewhere
unite,
else and teleport
they
to
will
it,
be
you stupid
invincible.
idiot.
Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs.
He looks pretty impressively good for a 20-year-old game running in 800 by 600.
You must take
Like the
this
wings
quest
and shit?
prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea
They look
and search
really
for
good
Diablo
for a
and Baal in
20-year-old game
Kurast.
running in 800 by
Now,
600.
hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Damn. Okay. We did it. We got a huge pile of stuff. Hopefully his scythe is cool and I can give it to Slappy Boy. Wow, I need 45 strength to put that belt on.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
What the fuck is this belt made of? Neutron star matter? This game's our budget was 70% taken up by the wings. Alright, well, I don't know. I took a look around the room. It was neat. I didn't find anything. Okay. Hey. That's not legal. You can't do that. Need some fucking childbearing hips for that shit.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
I just went to a sewer and blew a bunch of shit up. That was the only thing you really know of my journeys. Okay, everybody.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast.
Mephisto.
I fear you are walking into a great
Imagine
evil, but your faith
naming
can
one of
save
the
you.
3 turbo bosses
May you
of your
walk in the
lore,
light
Mephisto. And thinking it's not just gonna get shit on. Mephisto, me
Archangel
smork.
Tyrael was the one who gave the soul stones to the Herodrum 260 years ago.
Oh, that's way less time
It is
than I thought
highly
it was.
unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why.
No worry, Diablo
Perhaps
3
he
handles
goes
that.
against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves.
It was a more innocent time and
perhaps he
internetless
sees
time
more
when you can
threat
name a
than
demon
his peers.
Mephisto and get
Where
away
the
with it.
actions of hell often seem
Mephisto, me
straightforwardly bent
smork.
on destruction. The motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo
I remember the
and
heaven
Baal
section in
must
Diablo
be
3. I thought that was
stopped
actually
before
pretty
they
cool.
join with their brother Mephisto. If the 3 prime
Also,
evils
probably my
unite
favorite boss
once
fight from
again,
Diablo 3.
the world as we know it will be no more.
That's cool. Can you identify these items for me?
Hello.
Oldie locks. Thank you. Oldie locks and the no one cares. That looks pretty good! I think I should probably put that in the hands. Okay, I should probably go pay to have that guy not be dead anymore. Hey, guy who immediately got clobbered again. I was really hoping that the boss demon man would punch a skeleton instead of immediately massacring Hingadinga Durga.
Put that to good use.
Alright, since you're apparently a scythe wizard, there you go. Take that and just go fucking bananas on people. Gives you +1 strength. Make you slightly more stronger. You can be a strong boy. Yeah, that's great, Elmo. Can you hear how much identify this shit, please? Mephistopheles is an actual Germanic demon. Yeah, that's Mephistopheles, not Mephisto. It doesn't shorten well, and if it does, it's not like that. I wish I could give this to that dude. Man, I wish. Why can't you wear a fucking belt, man? This belt would be great for you. Wow, that's super sick, actually. I would love to someday. We're gonna go here. I would love to someday obtain literally any item in the whole game that has a socket. Cause there's a bunch of really neat jewels that it's probably fun to use.
Good evening.
It's probably a cool system. But I've never seen a fucking socket before. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell this Corpse Explosion one. It was funny. But, what does Corpse Explosion even gain from levels? Because, like, I have Corpse Explosion. I had to take it. It literally just gains radius and goes up in cost. So if I want to Corpse Explode, I can actually just Corpse Explode at any time. I'm not restricted on that. I can always do that. I can always explode a corpse. Love how the more belts you wear, the more potions you can hold. Yes, I'd like a 7-belt girdle, please. Wait, can you actually hold more potions if you have a bigger belt than this? I have a bunch of random set pieces now. One last check. This guy over here. Oh,
This
also
is
if he has
serious
words to
setback.
tell me.
It
Hello,
is
Mrs.
most
Girlfriend.
unfortunate that Talrasha has been consumed by
That was
Baal's
painting.
destructive influence. There are many
You want to
secrets
grab
known
me
to the
a
Herodrum which
cookie?
could be used by
Please, please.
Baal against us.
Thank you, Miss
You must
Girlfriend.
travel east by sea to
yes.
Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto.
Very
The
good.
lands of the Eastern
Very good.
Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend.
More visible
Your
rings of
fates
belts, more slots you
smile
get for
on
pots. Holy fuck, I did not know that. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Over 10 belts. I almost wonder if it would be worth... What do you do? 1 to skeleton mastery. I almost wonder if it'd be worth having a thing with 2 gem slots. Instead of this. What's on my other set? A set thing. Clegg Claw's Claw? Oh, I should have pulled this. Oh, I forgot I had a poison length reducer thing. So if I get poisoned, I should definitely just switch to my bone wall spec, because unless it only counts when it's applied, I'm not sure. The cool news about my girlfriend going up to Gainesville to do things is I get the white girl beverage. It is delicious. It makes me happy. Wasn't a fan at first. Grew on me super hard. These boba teas. So +1 to summoning skills. The problem is that while it is cool, it only applies if I resummon all my skeletons. So when I switch to this to throw up a wall or something, all my skeletons immediately get weaker and they don't get stronger again. So it's not as cool as it seems like it would be. That's just a much better version, I think. So many things. I would rather have this. It's the same problem, but +2 to skeleton mastery instead of +1 to skeleton mastery, +1 to skeletal mage, which is what this does basically. Means that my lion skeletons are better. And I think my lion skeletons are the ones I care about more. My lion skeletons are far more important than my mages. I don't feel like the mages do a whole lot. I am admittedly significantly more invested in the lion skeletons. We'll just show what we got for now. Gotta go attack the Jahim, who's over yonder. Jahim! Speak with me, comrade.
You have done very
Expose
well.
into my
Few
mouth.
could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Talrasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is
Yes, I'd not single-handedly murder 2 primevals.
If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Anytime you want me to run through your hooker emporium and kill a bunch of skeletons, you got me. You got some good liming, you're the quarterback, and I guess you got some decent fullbacks. I don't know what the fuck the mages are for. The mages are like the world's, I don't know, shittiest receivers, because they always end up in the front and they just get clowned. Oh, this is the guy I thought was me shit until I walked up to him and realized it was me shift.
I'm Mashif, captain
Which
of
is
this
apparently a
ship here.
Mashif.
I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport and Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Was everything that just happened not a qualified emergency? Okay.
I haven't been there for
You know,
several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
the sun going out didn't qualify. It was fine.
Greetings.
Hi. Crotley. Like someone who's not entirely sure what the word broccoli is trying to say broccoli. They're just fucking it up in every way possible. Okie dokie. Act the 3rd. We're doing it. Squid that goes out? This one goes out like every 12 hours. I'm not impressed. You're not wrong. You're categorically not wrong. Alright, before we dive into Act the 3rd here, I already kind of had to pee. And now that the girlfriend has delivered unto me boba, I should definitely go pee. But that's 2 acts down. 3 to go. Making progress. A horde of skeletons, by the way, has flails now. You can kind of see it. Yeah, that guy in the front posing right there. They've been upgraded. Now they have flails. I like how the weapons keep changing as they get stronger. That's actually super neat. I don't know what it is about modern Diablo 2 that doesn't make cinematics play. Chad has told me there's supposed to be cinematics between acts. There are not. I don't know if, like, Blizzard removed them at some point. Or, like, because, I don't know if they were, like, retconning or something. I don't know. But there do not appear to be cinematics. I went through the Blizzard website where the games live. I downloaded the Diablo 2 and we're playing it, and it does not have cutscenes. So, such is life. Should be able to play them from the main menu. Maybe we'll try that. When we get back, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I pull you back up out of the pool, we'll go to the main menu and see if we can manually play the cutscenes to watch them. We'll see if we can do that. But regardless, we are definitely moving into Act 3. Be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. I'm garbage at my job and then play any ads. So everybody who's not here at the moment, who isn't hearing this, but joins the stream in the near future, is going to get pre-rolls because I suck. How you guys doing? I see in chat, window mode's killing the cinematics. It is not. because we weren't playing in windowed mode at first, and it didn't play the like opening cutscene. So it is not windowed mode. It didn't work in full screen either. There's the cinematics button. We'll just watch them all. Fuck it. We'll just watch everything we haven't seen so far. That was a great cutscene. Yeah, I guess what we found the problem is they don't work. They don't play on modern hardware. Well, we tried. I'm almost positive it is a modern hardware thing. I am almost 100% positive it's a modern hardware thing.
Greetings.
We have a lot of these kind of problems. Yeah, I can go consult YouTube and see if I can just find them. Let's see. Diablo 2 cinematics. I'm on the top here. Let me see if this is what I'm looking for. Is this what I'm after? Is this what we desire? I have straight up no fucking way of telling. I don't know. It is what it is. It's life. They don't work on modern hardware. They don't work on modern hardware.
Welcome to Kurast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in
I'll take it in full screen, but I'm almost positive it's not gonna work.
It would be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto.
You talk really slow.
The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land.
So it's everywhere,
the
then.
Wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Kurast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warding holds the jungle evils at bay.
Okay.
But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of
I don't know what that is.
The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Trabankal, located within Kurast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Okay. So there's demons, and there's paladins that are demons, and everything's just demons all the way down. You sell traditional weapons. Up to and including giant fucking whoop-ass mallets. Which feel like they just do damage far and beyond every other weapon that exists. But I don't know if Idiot Boy can use them. Also, I guess my skeletons weren't allowed on the boat. Oh, I guess I quit and came back in. Let's do an experiment. Do a scientific experiment. Save and exit. Close the game. I don't think it's the full screen because we started the game in Act 1, not in windowed mode. And it still didn't play in Act 1 cinematic, but I will at least give the effort of launching it into full screen mode. Give Elgato a second. It'll get it. There it goes. Maybe? Elgato. Oh, no, it does actually. Okay, you can manually run them in full screen. They won't automatically run, but they can be manually run.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark.
My God.
What was left of my sanity.
Fucking bottles. Dear Lord.
But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Bits. Sure.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed and then...
Demonic speed as he slowly walks forward.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Just Balrog it. Throw him in the pit. He can't fly.
Look what they've done to me. Release me. Help me.
I'm not here to tell you how to do your job, but you seem really bad at this.
No, don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Kurast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Literally just Lord of the Rings. Okay, fair enough. I will take the ring to Mordor. I didn't know Bale was a spaghetti zombie. I feel enlightened now.
What choice did I have? I ran.
Question is, do you think you can outrun spaghetti? To which I answered, maybe. 50-50 chance, we'll see. Either it works or it doesn't. Okay. I gotta reboot this now. Because I gotta put it back in windowed. What for the video game playing. I don't know why OBS goes absolute fucking bananas when I jump out. Okay. Windows mode. Dingle dong. There's a thing. Click the thing. Maximize the thing. Diablo. Got him. There's a mouse. There's a mouse. Found it. Nowhere. We found a mouse. We're in there. Okay. So. Well, that is a relatively high amount of effort. We can use that to watch the cutscenes after acts. Alright, Hinga-Dinga-Durga. When did you take that fancy new scythe they gave you? And Gale Scourge some random shit so I can turn into skeletons. That's the plan. Do stuff to people.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself.
My question is, why am I talking to you?
Ormus
That's the
sees
primary
a
question I have
strange
for Ormus.
dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Okay. You're the guy who sells cool sticks here. Okay, you're the neat stick vendor. And this mask for some reason. You said a lot of weird words for I'm the guy who sells fancy sticks. Does that say add 1 to 98 lightning damage? Pardon? Roll a D100. It does that much damage. Sometimes it's 1. Sometimes it fucking instant gives bosses. Okay, so for reference, my bone spear does like 30, so I can tap somebody and do 3 bone spears of damage instantly. That's a thing that exists. I don't know if it should exist, but it does. A bone spear. The problem is all this shit that's on hit is completely pointless because I'm not gonna go whack anybody with my wand. It's like not how that shit works. Okay, so that's the wandy selly man.
I've not
Hello,
set
old man.
foot in glorious Kurast for many years. but
That's
I
lightning
never
damage,
would
low
have
mins, high
imagined it
maxes,
could
but
be
everything's
so
min is 1.
corrupted.
I've never seen
Certainly
anything
this
that's
must
min
be
damage wasn't 1.
Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Yep, I will do that. Because I am the hero. Which means that everything I do, including blowing up corpses.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh,
well, fucking
you're
cool,
a
man.
necromancer, aren't you?
Well, I am currently missing my skeletal horde. They weren't allowed to get on the boat.
To wake the dead and control spirits. I'd love to discuss what components you use sometime.
Bones. Next question.
I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves myself, and I can sell you some if you really need them. Feel free to drop by anytime.
This tune changed real fucking fast. This dude loves necromancy. Oh, there's antidote potions. Oh. There are actually potions that counteract statuses, but I'd have to pull them out of my inventory and use them.
Hello.
Hello. I'm old. I don't want to gamble in this shit. No universe, I walk away from this happy with myself, so I'll save my money to buy the things that I know are gonna be good. I need your strongest potions. I'm going into demonic battle. Natalia! Got some Russians? Or a... Are you wearing pants?
Greetings, hero.
Are you
I've
not
heard of
wearing
your
pants?
exploits, and I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the 3 and their minions as you have.
Most people
My
are
name
capable of
is
wearing
Natalia.
pants.
I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers.
Is the not wearing pants
If
a
I
part
could,
of that?
I would gladly join your quest to stop the 3. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will
Thigh-high
happen,
boots,
but the
no
danger
pants.
is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Okay. Which is what?
Ashira? Well, she's a tough...
Random fucking schoolyard gossip. Good to know. Here's Hrotley, and my blacksmith's really fucking far away in this town. I feel like every act, the towns get bigger and more generally tedious to navigate. Does nobody sell mercenaries here? Or is that supposed to be her, but not till later? Seems like she might be the mercenary lady. Probably is. Okay, let's go out of here. Let's go out. Pants are a -5 to mobility for female characters. We're allowed to wear pants. But there have been plenty of female characters in this game so far, and all of them have had pants up until this one. There's a woman right there who's wearing a whole ass dress. Which I guess is technically not pants, but I mean, it's like it's a kind of pants. Entering the spider forest. Fantastic. I hate this place already. Hello? Okay. Congratulations, you made skeletons. Ooh. You didn't know they were skeletons at the time, but they were skeletons. You get the graders now that'll heal you for... But actually, my full health bar. I am getting pretty chonky. I'm going to be a big boy now. I need the potion with more stripes on it, which I don't know how that became the traditionally accepted convention for potions being stronger, but it has been apparently since at least 2000. Alright, so only one more skeleton, and then I need 3 more wizards. Hello? I heard this was a spider forest. Are you sure it wasn't the, like, weird midget forest? Because it seems so far like it's more of the weird midget forest. I haven't seen any spiders. I just see a fuckload of weird midgets.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Grand charm. Good work, team. You're doing stuff. I'm proud of you. Don't worry, I'll kill the midgets that are over there. Blap. Blap. Y'all eating a random ad out into the pool. Tyendra's getting 34 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Okay. So we're just gonna run around and this feels like, I don't know. We're just showing up in a jungle and beating all the local midgets to death. I mean, they kind of live here. This is their home. They're only legally doing damage, not like they're actually hurting me. I don't feel like we should come here immediately. They have large knives sometimes. Guess we'll just murder all of the local midgets. Sure, why not? I hate midgets. Midgets killed my family. Okay, following the coast has gone pretty good here. Pretend you have plenty of midgets to kill. And now you guys are just living here, hanging out, having a good time, but you know, fuck you. Hello, I am the white man. I'm here to colonize your jungle. Those blue explosions are my guy, actually. I don't need to be super afraid of those. Ow. Why you touch me? Dumb little midget hands. Okay. Bash. Blue pigeons. Around to blue pigeon stuff, getting doinked by bone spears. I lost a skeleton! Unacceptable! Another skeleton. I'm not smart. What? Ah, no, I accidentally switched weapons. Didn't mean to switch weapons. Okay, so I would like greater healing potions. I hear you, midgets. What are they even for? They got little blowpipes doing 1d4 damage and don't even have any poison or anything. What are you even for, you dumb midgets? I would like to touch the big box. Okay, well, the big box was woefully underwhelming. Get out of here. Don't make it elsewhere, please. Tiny stabby men. Well, I will say, none of these are exploding into lightning. That's a plus. I'm always going to take that as a plus. Yes. Skill shrine. The army grows. Okay, so the skill shrine is not going to be 6 skeletons, which means if 6 skeletons is even possible, it is some ways off. There's still going to be 4 mages, which means I'm not terribly far from a 4th mage. The area actually still goes up over there. Well, it was a lot easier to navigate than the Act 2 random deserts. Oh, apparently we transitioned zones. Before we did anything, I just kind of walked forward and then said I'm in a new place. How you say, take those. Okay. So there's not necessarily as precise little tunnels that pass through. It just kind of is one place and it's the next. Spider forest. Pretty more should be. Little dumpster shaman. Knows how to do magic. Not particularly happy with that, dumpster shaman. I'd sure prefer you didn't do any magic. Swamp dweller that explodes. Just kill it so I can make it a wizard. Thank you. He needs to learn magic. The biggest problem with these guys so far is they're fast as shit. What the fuck are these? What the hell do you hit these little bastards? Those are interesting. These guys are real quick. That's kind of hard to hit him with my bone spear. I gotta leave. You live in a swamp. How are you spitting fire? What part of that adaptation would arise in a swamp? We're doing magic, thank you. Frogs. You guys want to know the weirdest thing that I learned recently? It's probably among the weirdest things that's possible for a human to learn. Certainly one of the least expected things. Do I have a slot in my book? I do. Kill that guy, please. Ask Kane about the jade figurine. Oh. Apparently we've
statue.
found a jade.
Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Hippos have pink sweat. Do they actually? Is that like, are you memeing me or is that a real thing? Because it's like, that's about the same tier as the thing that I learned. It's not far off in just general weirdness. And honestly, at this point, like, I'm questioning existence enough that I'd pretty much believe anything that anybody told me. Like, yeah, it's totally a real thing. Like, well, makes sense. Platypus has venom. I knew that one. That one I did actually know. It's on TV, so not 100% sure. Fair enough. It's knowledge. Is it accurate knowledge? Who knows? Fuck, so fuck out of here. Okay, not literally. These little mana draining lightning bastards are sort of a nuisance. Okay. Some stuff. It was a very underwhelming gold chest, I will admit. I'm terribly underwhelmed. I'll have to go. I want to find a waypoint before I go back and do the jade figurine thing. Frog fact is true, by the way. Frogs swallow. Wait, what? Okay, so that must mean something other than what you would immediately assume. Frogs swallow with their eyes. What you must mean by that is something akin to, like, rats' eyes pop out of their head when they're happy. Because that's also not, that's correct. It's just not, like, as severe as it sounds. Like, their eyes don't literally come dangling out of a fucking optic nerve. But they will boggle a pretty good way out of their head so you can see more than like 180 degrees of eye while they're chilling and having a good time. Their eyes push back with their body when they swallow down much food down their throat. Okay, yeah. All right, that makes, yeah. So that's not what it initially sounds like. It sounds like frogs eat with their eyeballs. Yeah, there you go. Well, I guess frogs are just fucking weird in general, because the thing that I learned is also frog-related. Well, tangentially. I can't hit this little bastard! Hold still and eat bone spears! When he starts casting magic, he stands still and gets fucked. That's what you want to see. But anyway. The thing that I learned, which is probably one of the more unbelievable things that I could be told that I now don't know like 100%, but seems to be true. What is the most popular shitty like Alex Jones meme that exists, chat? What is it? What is it? The one that everyone knows if you've been on the internet before. Gay frogs, right? Putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. Of all of the insane shit that man has said, that one is apparently an actual thing. There actually is a pesticide company, I can't remember the name of the chemical they produce, that is run off into a lot of local water. That like they did a bunch of biological testing with frogs, and even amounts of the chemical in the water in concentrations as low as 1 part per million still induced an incredibly huge, it wasn't necessarily gay, but a huge amount of hermaphroditism in frogs, and made them unable to reproduce. So that, of all of the insane shit Alex Jones has said, the putting the chemicals in the water that turns the frickin' frogs gay is actually a thing. which is just fucking crazy. But I guess, yeah, broken clock twice a day, etc. Yeah, it affects the hormones of the frogs, causes the male parts become lady parts. Yeah, it causes their testicles to generate eggs that are infertile, even in incredibly small concentrations. I was like, holy shit. I watched a 30 fucking minute video on that just randomly showed up my YouTube recommended from whatever depth any YouTube recommended video comes from. And the dude was on the phone talking to a bunch of scientists who are responsible for the study, and talking about how the EPA had conducted all this shit, and the defenses that the pesticide company, the countermeasures they had taken to try to bury it and stuff. It's it is apparently it seems to be a thing that is actually true. They were literally putting chemicals in the water to turn the frickin' frogs gay. Of all the things to actually be true, oh god, I just got fucking deleted. I got hit stunned into oblivion. Jesus, hit stun is brutal in this game. Hit stun is absurdly fucking brutal. You get caught once and you're just staggered until you go down.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised.
I was distracted by gay frogs.
All that's still holy. I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
Fair enough. Rubber Duck 141, thank you for the follow.
That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had the statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Are we doing the 20-part fucking trade change? Is that what we're doing? Are we hitting one of those up? Is it trading quest time? scary amount of things Alex Jones says is true. He just can't explain it without trying to tie it all together into an overarching canon with psychic vampires and breakaway civilizations. I don't know about the statement a huge amount of things Alex Jones says are true. I would say a surprising amount of things that he has said have some roots in truth. But the thing that I did not expect to actually be true was the turn of the friggin' frog can. I was like, how the fuck is that actually a thing?
Who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette.
Oh, well, it has to be this specific golden statuette I just got from a random sailor in an unrelated trade. Right?
Never forget that your ultimate
That's how
purpose here
RPG
in
plots work.
Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb.
Okay.
Mephisto used this
I'm just gonna, that's the kind of statement that at this point in the plot I'm just gonna accept.
The orb can only be destroyed with
Did you find out frogs can switch sex? Yeah, that's not a thing. That's like a plot point from Jurassic Park. That's not an actual thing.
Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakharum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the Kay Hagen of the High Council.
Kay Hagen?
Mephisto directed
Is that like Hulk Hogan's wife? Kay Hagen?
Slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom.
That seems
the priest
like an unnecessary amount of murder, but okay.
Kay Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane.
There's a lot of... You're dumping a lot of plot on me while I don't have my gear, old man.
To control the rest of the Zakharum faithful and use their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim.
Sure, Chief.
His heart, his brain,
okay.
and his eye.
Okay.
Then,
just one eye.
Using the Horodric cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his...
You want me to turn his heart, his brain, and his eye into a flail? You know, that's just gonna be like several sausages taped together. Like, that's not a flail.
To open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Okay. Sure. Okie dokie, Deckard Cain. Makes sense to me. Okay, old man. I think it's time for you to lay down and take a nap. I think you're getting a little tired. It's 1 to 2 lightning damage.
Yes?
These charms seem like they are hitting an entirely new grade of not worth it. Scrap Monet. Okay, and then I want to bring this statue to a somebody. Where is a somebody? That's me shit. That's not what I'm looking for. Is there any problems with the fucking Beatles in Act 2? They were generally annoying, but they were a nuisance. Not particularly. I think Act 2 is actually the only act we haven't died in. Because I died in Act 1 and I just died. I don't think I died at all in Act 2. Alex Jones learned something. The Soviets may have used Nazi space blueprints to make their early spacecraft technology. Alex Jones explains it. The Nazis had spaceships and were in contact with demons or psychic vampires who made contact to leech our minds to fund a new world order. Yeah, that sounds pretty Alex Jonesy to me. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine those shock beetles would be absolutely fucking horrible for melee. Who the fuck is Alcor? Is this a real person? Like, is this just bait? Oh, here's Alcor. Oh, Alcor's the wands guy. Okay, he's way the fuck out here.
Ah, the golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy
Okay.
yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for
You know you died once in Act 1. Yes. Believe it or not, Act 1 falls under the banner of not Act 2. As that would imply that acts that are not Act 2, such as Act 1, would count. Okay. Oops. Turn to Alcor for reward.
What can I do for you?
Or then just wait? Do I actually have to spend time? Okay, I guess I'll talk to him next time I come back here. Okay. Daryl not giving me trouble? Not really. We had to develop a strategy that I'm pretty sure is going to be rearing its head repeatedly throughout this playthrough, which is do a third of his health, town portal, do a third of his health, town portal, do a third of his health.
Greetings.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced there's a mercenary person in this town. Blacksmith lady, are you also a mercenary person? No, you're just blacksmith lady. Alright, well, I guess Dunga's dead. I'll never forget you, Dunga. I feel like Natalia's probably the mercenary lady, but she doesn't become that yet, and I don't care enough to sail back over the backseating. Thank you, Arcadis. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. No backseating. I saw you got timed out like 15 seconds ago, so like, assuming a mod then followed that up by also telling you that there was a blind playthrough. Maybe listen to them. Is a thought. Alright, where are some dead bodies? I killed a whole lot of fucking people on my way in here. There's a midget. Midget, how would you like to be promoted to a regular human-sized skeleton? Oh, not my gear. Someone do less damage. How would you like to be promoted to a full-size skeleton? Not sure where I'm getting all the extra, you know, bones from, because you're clearly quite small. Follow the path I took before, and there should just be fucking bodies everywhere once I find where the fighting happened. Fucking little dickheads. Aha! So I'm actually only gonna be able to get 4, because without my gear, I can't get the 5th skeleton. Alright, can still get 3 mages though. Alright, welcome back, Bone Zone. Let's go do stuff. Step 1, remember how the fuck we got to where we just were? Pretty sure it was this way. I went around the long way, but it was this way, just with the extra steps. This way. Yeah, it's the Great Marsh. Okay, step 1. Okay. What is this? Is this the passage to whatever the next area is? Literally right here. Bone spirits are sad and weak. I'm actually unclear why. I don't think I have anything in my gear that buffs my bone spears. I'm not sure why they're so potatoey without my equipment. What's a dick wizard? Little dart asshole. Little escape frog. Good work, team. Wow, that sure is a lot of midgets. Man, I definitely have way fucking less than my gear. Only like 20, actually. My gear does not do a whole lot. I have dramatically slower mana regeneration, is what I'm actually using. Okay. Yeah, before we explore a different direction, let's go back and find my dead body so I can have mana sometimes. Squid did also get in that car accident which broke his brain, so it's technically possible he played the game before. Well, like I said, I've played some Diablo 2 before. I've just never, like, played through Diablo 2. I've played a little of it back in high school when a bunch of, like, it was after Lord of Destruction was already out and everything. Because a bunch of my friends played it. And were like, hey, you should play this. But by played it, I mean, I stood, like, in town or just inside the door of a dungeon while I got boosted to whatever the level cap is. Had no idea what was going on or how to play, and ran around and got bored. So, I have just only technically played this game. I've definitely not played through it. Looking for my corpse. Come on, skeletons. Oh, I lost a skeleton. These mages are seriously a fucking liability. Damn it. I just feel like they make our general strength lower. Son of a bitch. Bob and weave. Bob and fucking weave. Been finding the urge to play Torchlight. I feel like I feel like Torchlight is the one non-Diablo ARPG I've tried, and I didn't really like it. Am I not going the right direction? Oh, it doesn't show up till you get real close. There's a lot of potential for that to go wrong. I'm not even sure where all the damage came from when I got stun locked, because we know these fuckers don't really do any damage. These shamans, not unless you're like right next to them getting fire breathed on you, I guess. Okay. The team back. Means I can get skeleton number 5 back in the party. What's down this way? I feel like I may have played Torchlight. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember literally a single thing about it, but I feel like I tried it and wasn't a big fan. These teleporting line shooting mana drainers make me want to die. Otherwise, they're pretty much okay. There's a pile of free money. It's literally free money. There's a waypoint. There was apparently a waypoint to Spider Forest. God! Damn it! To be fair, the Spider Forest was like 11 inches wide. It's also adjacent to the town, so I don't think it super requires a waypoint. But that's a valuable waypoint. If I could have walked down exactly one more hallway before dying. Okay. I would have been able to just pretty much warp back to my body. I got super bored in Torchlight too. I don't know what it was. I just remember not being a big fan, and I'm barely playing it. Of the like 2 ARPGs that I've ever played, stop poking me. Diablo 3 is the only one that's ever really hooked me at all. Though I do really like Diablo 2. Very zappy and mana draining and stuff. Please become dead. I like you better when you're not alive. Hold on, are the fetish shamans 2 guys standing on top of each other? Did I just see that right? Is it 2 midgets in a fucking trench coat? Because it sure looked like the shamans are 2 midgets in a trench coat. God fucking damn it. They are. Love it. I think it's Diablo's fantasy is super cool. Yeah. I mean, Blizzard's always been real good at making worlds. Except Overwatch. Blizzard's typically been real good at making worlds. I heard a gem hit the ground. It literally is. This is 2 midgets in a trench coat. You'll love to see it. You'll love to fucking see it. When you thought you were running low on stupid shit. 2 midgets in a trench coat. I think Overwatch is a cool world in a shit setting. I guess I'm not sure where you're drawing the line there. Is the setting not the world? That's not somewhat interchangeable. Bring it, little bitch. Gameplay framework. It's a cool world and a shit gameplay framework. I don't know. Even when Overwatch is new and I was playing it briefly, I had like negative 50 interest in the world of the characters. Beyond the art style was real good. Got a fucking spectacular art style. Only BlizzCon I've ever gone to was the one where they fucking revealed Overwatch. Which may have been one of the single hypest trailer reveals in ever. And then it was a game that came out. And that's the story of Overwatch. I feel like FromSoft's kind of the same. Great at worlds, encounters, atmosphere. The actual systems are pretty fucking ropey. I don't know. I think, can I get through down here? It didn't look like it could. I think a large part of what has made Dark Souls stick as like the genre that's not Soulsborne. Genre that has a name, it's not just Soulsborne. I guess there's nothing wrong with calling it a Soulsborne, because like Metroidvania exists. It's the reason the entire archetype is named after, and I don't think it's just the setting. Like, they did a really good job. Are they clunky as fuck? Yeah. Is that kind of intentional? Probably. Like, they are really good. They do play spectacularly. Does this go somewhere? No. Where the fuck am I going? Goddamn lightning ghost. Will you stay corporeal for like one? Oh, you can see them when they're invisible. Can you hit them? I don't know. I don't know if you can hit them when they're invisible. Yeah, Soulsborne is literally a genre now, so they did something incredibly right in the gameplay. Because the genre is the gameplay. It has nothing to do with the environment or the setting. Knocked out a goddamn park of that shit. Do they do a lot of shit? I would argue very, very wrong. Definitely yes. And this comes from a place of love. I have hundreds of fucking hours across the Dark Souls franchise on all of the games, even 2, which I don't care for. I've played through, I think, at least 3 entire times. It's by far the least amount of times I've played through a Souls game. But the general meat of it is incredibly good. There's just some very questionable stuff they do around that. Such as, I don't know if they do it on purpose or if they are just, like, physically incapable of telling a story. But hey, do you know what's better than a completely unparsable story that doesn't mean anything? Where nothing matters, no names matter, and you need a wiki guide and 6 VOD videos to understand the most basic concepts of the universe? No, that's kind of really fucking stupid. And it turns out if you just made Dark Souls with, like, a story that was presented to the players in any way, it would be just categorically better than it is now. But that's okay. Can't win everything. We've had numerous games now prove that you can do the Dark Souls formula, but you actually tell a story and have characters that matter and people care about. So there's a giant noodle. Is that a Dratini? I don't have any fucking Pokeballs! I cannot. I feel you. You get him, Skeleton Wizard, man. I can't fucking hit him. Bitch. Go over there now. I don't know how to do other than like going around, I guess. Okay. It was original interesting once, now it's played it out, so it's worse. In hindsight, yeah, it's like not cool. And turns out having a story is better than not having a story. Okay. Well, we have located the chest. It had numerous things in it. Please kill the Dratini. Is the Dratini's ass a separate monster from the Dratini? Because the ass of the noodle appears to be a different enemy. Where in the fuck am I going, dude? What the hell? We've been all the way up this passage, and there were no offshoots I haven't explored. I don't know how I can turn the splattered remains. Yeah, this is back to the spider forest now. I somehow turned the splattered remains of a ghost into a skeleton, and what may be my greatest feat of necromancy yet. Okay, I'm a champion level necromancer. I don't even need corporeal residue to make a skeleton. Bro, I can make a skeleton out of fucking anything. I don't know. Chat? I have got straight up no idea where to go. kill Puke Claw. Hit him until he explodes. Good work, team. Nope. Alright. Well, we're still just running around, I guess. Well, we've made it all the way back to town. I feel like I'm missing a way this area can be traversed. Because there are... I've been all the way to the end and back. I haven't even found the Spider Forest waypoint. And it seems like it's a pretty linear line. I've been down every offshoot I can see. I feel like there's a mode of passage that I'm missing entirely.
Good day.
I have no idea what that would be. Okay. A lot of fucking gems out there. That's sick. I like those. Alright, hold on. Fell behind super hard in chat. I'll always be a little sad about Dark Souls story, because if you actually read the Ricky and watch the Vada video videos, the lore stuff is really cool. It's just basically non-existent in the actual game. That's what I mean! Like, it seems to me, as far as I can tell, because when I was really into Dark Souls, I looked a lot of this shit up, that the story is actually super fucking cool. It's just not included in the game. So, you know, that sucks. Basically. But it's really fucking neat. What there is really cool. It's just, yeah, it requires a huge amount of external resources to ever parse it, because no living human is going to get it by playing the game, because so much of it's not in the goddamn game. Tons of it is even, like, admittedly just straight up cut content and stuff. I like to see open world. I see the open world trend, though. I don't really see the Assassin's Creed-like aspect. Wait, open world trend? What are you talking about? I gotta scroll back up further. I'm way fucking off. Oh, the current game trends at the moment. The MOBA craze has died down. Oh yeah, it's BRs. Like, BRs is definitely the current slammer. That's what everyone and their grandma has been making for at least a year or so. It's just battle royales. I've never been less in tune with a gaming trend. But such is life. Okay, I had to pee again because I drank this because Bryn brought it to me, and this was an unavoidable consequence. I'm not even gonna like throw the BRV screen up or anything. I'm just gonna run and pee really fast. Give me like 5 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Good. Don't worry. I'm back. Have no fear, I have arrived. Is this single player or battle? This is just single player. I'm just single playing this. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Just doing some single player stuff. What's up, Devil Dude 1? How you doing? Okay, you think skeletons would pee if they could? Chat, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you okay, chat?
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a portion.
Okay. This is gonna be one of those things that gives me a... Oh. Well, I mean... Cool, I like having more health. It is actually a pretty sizable increase. It's like a 12 to 15% increase in my health. I don't feel like doing math right now. Okay, skeleton horde, let's go on an adventure. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Ooh. Hey, Miss Girlfriend. Rhea Cakes. I will go check. To see if I can acquire a rat for you. Before we head back out to the forest to try and figure out where the hell to go. Give me a moment. The necromancer will summon a skeleton that still has skin and stuff, and it will be very small and furry and adorable. Unless we're all free. I have for you the rat that absolutely does not want to be here right now, but was the one that was conscious. Was just trying to flee into the distance. Behold, Theodore. Hello, Theodore. Would you like a yogurt nib? For agreeing to come out for Rhea Cakes here? Because he wishes to witness a rat. This is a rat. He is a big chungus. He was in fact conscious. The other three of them were all heaped up in the hammock together. Theodore was the only one that was awake. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Don't call down my arm. You have incredibly sharp claws. Please do not call down my arm. Here's another yogurt nib. Eat your yogurt and just sit here and be happy. He's very happy about having a treat. He's not very happy about everything else about his current situation. He's never been a huge fan of being held. He just, like, cannot get comfortable while he's in hands. Mostly because he is a pretty large rodent with a large booty. He just does not want to be in my hands right now. I really would prefer you were not on this shirt. This is kind of a nice shirt, Theodore. Who's the biggest, or are they all chunky? He's the second smallest, I think. He is the second smallest of the rats. But he is the one that today is not a huge fan of being held, and he really does not like these lights. But he was the one who was awake, so we got some treats. Theodore? Must you be on my shoulder? Theodore? Rhea Cakes would like to see the rat. You cannot just hide on my shoulder backwards the whole time. I mean, I guess he can. He categorically can. He's doing it. At least be forward. At least be a forward rat. Would you like a rat, Miss Girlfriend?
Would you like me to take a rat?
He very much does not want to be here, so perhaps you should take a rat.
Oh, he's forgiven me for walking up to him earlier.
You want to go back to your cage, Theodore? So he doesn't want to willingly get in a hand because he doesn't like being in hands. He really doesn't like being, like, actually held, so I gotta get him here. Theodore the bear is summoned as a rat, pretty much. What are you thinking? He's not super upset he's sitting on the shoulder. You may have to take the rat. You'll have to collect him.
Ow! Your nails! Your nails! Calm down.
He is just 80% claws. There. You got the rare rat. Theodore is definitely the rare rat. He does not come out very often. I'm not convinced there is a spider forest waypoint. I feel like there's a way to go down these, because there's clearly... No, I guess that's just trees. I guess if I walk up against this, no? This is nothing sandwich. Where the fuck can we go? I see trees, I don't see any way to pass. 80% poof, 20% claws. Possibly reversed. As poofy as he looks like he is just a ball of talons. Which may very well be why he doesn't like being held. Yeah, it just leads to nothing. Get a quest. Here's Eye in the Spider Cavern. Is the Spider Cavern perhaps part of the Spider Forest? Ow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm fucking blind. I might be fucking blind. But yeah, I don't know why he's so much sharper than everybody else. Because obviously all the rats have claws. But like Dingus and Bratwurst, they've only technically got claws. They can climb like up and down your leg and not leave any scratch marks. Theodore, if you like touch his back, somehow there's 9 slashes on your wrist. His hands didn't even come near you, but he's like a porcupine made of needles and razor blades. Not okay. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. It's gotta be Spider Forest, right? I'm gonna come back here. It's called the Spider Cave. So like it's gotta be... Can I go through this way? Is that a second way out of the town? I thought it was just a dead end, but I guess that's a stupid assumption. I don't know why I would assume it's just a bridge that leads to nowhere. Is that what's fucking me? Over yonder. He's sharpening them so we get the ancestry fee for claws. Oh, it actually is in fact a bridge that leads to nowhere. Okay, well, fair enough. I wasn't wrong. Doesn't help me with the where am I going, but, you know, we've eliminated a possibility. I actually got a little poked just holding him. He always panics when he gets picked up. I don't know why. He's a very skittish creature. He panics and he sticks his legs out in every direction and just goes with all of his claws. So you're just like, if you pick him up, you're getting scratched. When you hold him, he's like, oh no, this is fine. Right, I'm just getting picked up. This happens all the time. This is fine. What a rat. Alright, so this is a straight wall, this is a straight wall, that's a straight wall. It's linear, right? It's just a river. All I can do is follow this river. Doesn't even have any forks or anything. Up until here. That's the first place it actually branches off. There's a branch right here. That's the Great Marsh. It's not the Spider Forest anymore if we go this way. We don't have a Spider Forest waypoint, so we're at least missing something in the Spider Forest. Oh, there's a... Right here, there's a way up here. Okay. This continues going on the other side of the river. But that's the only passage I see. I don't know what exactly the Great Marsh is for. It appears to be a dead end. Because the Great Marsh is linear all the way down. But this is a passageway. There's a huge horde of midgets. A much smaller horde of midgets. The midgets do like no damage. I guess they just hit stun you so everything else can kill you. The fact that their name is Fetish is interesting. Are they like animated dolls? Because they just look like midgets. Because a fetish is like a little totem or a doll. These horrifying little mannequin midgets? Or are they just unclear. Alright, so that one to the south definitely looks like it leads to something. It probably leads to the spider caves. I want to see what else is around here. While we know where we're going. Oh, no, wizard. Just warped in front of me. That's a bunch of midgets. The knifey midgets do some damage. The darty midgets do fucking nothing. Oh yes, the second stamina potion. Looking for one of those since I drank my stamina potion on Duriel. This is the Flayer jungle, okay. If here's another transition. Still no Spider Forest waypoint. Which the waypoint system claims exists. I am certainly starting to lose faith in the veracity of any rumors about a Spider Forest waypoint. I touch this dead body, it's gonna explode into money and useful portals. Okay. It kind of loops back on itself here. A bunch more midgets. Midget stuff. Just cross the bridge. And they all line up to get Bone Speared together. Makes life much easier. Alright, so this side of it's fucking huge. This side goes on forever! I don't have any fucking mana! Like a well or something? A well would be nice.
I need...
Looks like mana regen's pretty good now. Well, that's a lot of midgets. I beat them to death, that little squad right there. Kill one of those guys. Oh, they split up. Damn it, they know anti-corpse explosion tactics. Don't die in a heap. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking midgets. Year 2000 games on the FDs. Need a more iconic duo. Looks like we got a level. Are we sure there's a waypoint in the Spider Forest? Are we sure there is? What level is he right now? 20, I think? 22? Are we 100% positive? Let me do this. 30. Okay, we were just jamming Ray's skeleton. I'm just gonna keep jamming Ray's skeleton. They're my boys. The mages are just bonus. The mages are just gravy. Everyone over there died before I set that one off. That's okay. Once I sent a message, I didn't just kill him. I killed him and I blew up his dead body. Just really let him know what I'm about. I don't think there's a waypoint. I don't think it's real. The zones are huge in Act 3! So much room for activities. Wait, this is the spider cavern? What was the other place that was covered in spiders? I really appreciate that Twitch opens muted and puts an unmute button in the middle of my screen for almost 1/10 of a second before it disappears. I have to unmute normally anyway. Oof. Sounds pretty Twitch. Yes! Line up, you stupid midgets! Sure, a great number of midgets here. Oh, diamond. Oh, diamond. Gone in a circle. So that's our goal. Our goal is that spider cavern. That's the main thing that we're after. Other than a waypoint, which I'd still really like to have for teleportation reasons. I think at this point we can pretty soundly conclude that there is not a spider forest waypoint. And any reports of a spider forest waypoint were simply misinformed. Does an awful tasting cookie taste good if it was intended to taste awful? No? What? That's not how that works at all. Not at all how that interaction goes. Alright, cast the flare jungle again. Okay, so I don't want the flare jungle's not what I'm after. What I'm after is additional skeletons and also waypoints. Maybe it's down here. Kill that so it can become a skeleton. Thank you. 4th skeleton! Ooh, I can't have 6 skeletons in the skill shrine now. Oh yeah. So it won't be too long before we're at 6 skeletons. Maybe it is through here. That's one I turned away from because I was pretty sure it was a spider cavern. It's the arachnid lair, which is different from a spider cavern. A spider cavern is a completely different thing from an arachnid lair. Anybody who has played any amount of Diablo will obviously tell you they're two completely different things, and I have no idea how you could possibly get them confused. Hot spiders. Icy spiders. All the spiders in this game are fucking huge. Here come my hordes. That was the least amount of effort I've ever put into a golden chest. Like, absolutely no contest. That's the bottom. That's the bottom for effort, for sure. Now there's poison. Skeleton is one up. Bonus skeleton is left. Come back to my regularly scheduled horde of skeletons. Zappy bats. I don't know why you guys have tasers for hands. Please stay away and don't touch me with them. This random guy with a scythe. Hinga dinga durga. He was a good dude until he got murdered in an act where I can't figure out how to get mercenaries. Whoop! Pardon me, large spiders. Gonna eat all these bone spears through you. I'm gonna ask you to just kind of stand there and accept it. Looks like he can use multiply damage. People are skeleton wolf slaughter. Poisons that usually makes the skeletons go bye-bye. Oh. That's a very shitty poison. Poison's like the skeleton killer 10,000. That's a very weak poison. That literally ticks for 1. Okay, well that explains why they haven't managed to kill a skeleton yet. What matters is that they tried. Go team. Oh, they killed a couple. You guys did it, I'm proud of you. A couple of skeletons died. Where's he going? To be fair, an arachnid cavern could be full of scorpions or crabs. That's true. The arachnid cavern has so much more potential than the spider lair. This poison does appear to last for 36 years. So I guess Diablo 2 poison is more like Pokemon poison. It's not so much that it does a bunch of damage, it literally never expires. And it slowly drains your health until you eventually fall over. I just didn't consider that it was that kind of poison because it just doesn't seem, I don't know, it just doesn't seem fitting. for an RPG like this. I guess the gold chest was really just the goal. Was that one gold chest? Huh. Arachnid Cavern is for all arachnids. The Spider Cavern is only for elitist spiders. Spiders who are staunchly opposed to race mixing. Boomer spiders. I guess I must have a town portal scroll by just doing this. Beep.
Good
Also, it takes me right next to this guy, which is super nice. Because I just got through an act where the waypoint and the town portal location were 30 miles from everything. I don't have my mook. My mook doesn't know how to wear shoes. My mook's an orphan.
Yes?
So I guess I'll just solve this crap. He doesn't know how to wear shoes. He's very confused. Fuck. I had that because I thought I'd need it for the poison. Darkest Dungeon Poison, aka Blight. I don't know about that one, Chief. Blight can fucking rip your nipples off. Like, Blight gets nuts in Darkest Dungeon. That shit will get monstrous. Because a lot of stuff that does Blight will stack. Okay, so I have now three actual gems. I'd like to live the dream. But I'd really like to put a gem in something before this game is over. I'm not 100% positive it's gonna happen. Like, nobody can say for certain how the experience is gonna go. I'm not confident that we're gonna get to put a gem in any piece of equipment before the Diablo II experience is concluded. But you know, maybe. That's the flare jungle, but we're just going across this log. Because I'm going back up to... What? It's this guy. Oh, the Spider Cavern. Spider Cavern, which means I can add one more skeleton of each kind in my army. Never mind, my brain is very smooth. Oh no, I was missing. I was on a skeleton this whole time? I didn't even notice. I noticed I was on a wizard, didn't notice I was on a skeleton. Yeah, nipple blight. The worst kind of blight. What's worse, tased nipples, frozen nipples, or blighted nipples? This is a horde. I got 10 skeletons now. Large lab there. Looks like they can amplify damage up in the general vicinity. There's another jewel, it's probably cool. Shitting dick nipples, definitely. Not one of the options, because it's not really a contest if you include shitting dick nipples, because it's obviously the worst. The goal is to be a thought exercise. I would like you to kill the thing that makes more things very quickly, thank you. Damn. There is a lot of crap. I can't believe that thing ate all the corpse explosions. Pretty sure just blowing up a circuit of things around him was gonna kill him, but no. He ate it all and just asked for more. Twice shitting dick nipples being spoken. Old memes, don't worry. Don't worry, they're Elden memes from the before times. It's okay if you don't know of them. Hella champions in here. Well, you guys beat that spider to death. I'm gonna pick up all this shit off the ground. Giant lamprey young and implies we've aggroed a giant lamprey. There it is. You gotta deal with the spawners. The spawners are just gonna keep fucking spawning up until the time where they are killed. Khalib's brand, the Flayer dungeon. Okay, I assume that's also going to be in the logical place that it would be. I don't think I need to continue exploring this. I feel like we probably got what we needed from here. Also, I have 5 stat points I can put in health. Corpse explosion been retired? No, I just corpse exploded this dude a bunch of times. You see all these fucking giblets? You see all this goo on the ground? The corpse explosion wand has been retired. But I also just have corpse explosion because it was a prerequisite. I've only got 1 level in it, but like amplify damage, I feel like it largely does its job with a single rank in it. Although I can see how it could be a total meme if you got gigantic explosions. Did you lose a bone boy? No, 5 and 3 standard. The skill shrine wore off. Skill shrine gives me 6 and 4. Normal bone zone is 5 and 3. You do like 100 damage at rank 1. Well, the damage sure doesn't go up. The only thing that goes up is the radius. Because it's not listed as the thing that increases with rank. So, yes, but it also does that at rank 90. Not possess scaling damage. Alright, Major Dart Squad. Bite me, you dickhead vulture. My mages are doing stuff. There's dead bodies over here. That's a lot of dudes. I guess the threat of the midgets is you like walking across a bridge. Fuck. Fucking shrubbery. The threat of the midgets is you walking across a bridge and just getting fucking zerged down and stun locked. Because these little idiots can stun lock the hell out of you. That's their true power. Did manage to kill a skeleton. Also 100 damage, I just saw the number. Do you understand how absurdly huge 100 damage is? My bone spear does 30 to 40. Just 100 is an incredibly, like, asininely, like, unrealistically high quantity of damage. That would be one-shotting. It would probably be better than what it currently is, because most stuff appears to have, like, 60-ish health. Oh. Player jungle waypoint. That was much easier to find than the last one. I want to touch this dead body. He had a knife. What an invigorating experience. But a swampy pit. Level 1 implies there'll be multiple levels. Hey, it's like an actual, not a cave. Ow. God damn it, gloves are back. I didn't miss not having these for 5 seconds. Hit this midget. There. Good. This isn't Diablo 3 hitting for trillions of damage. Yeah, damage numbers are... I'm still, like, going forward, continually surprised by how low damage numbers are in Diablo 2. Everything is very grounded. I'm not doing 648 trillion DPS like I would be in Diablo 3. My skills are hitting for, like, 30. This is fine. I didn't say anything try to do spicy stuff in a while, but I'll take it. Poison for 10 hours. Okay, dead. Oh, please. Mana! I liked having mana. That's okay, I'll just drink this whole thing as much. That was an interesting old dungeon. The wetness. The thing I've decided is it's pretty much worth amplifying damage. You need zombie archetype weapons, or enemies, because they just have so much health. They get amplified. Standing on a trap or some army walking over a trap seriously. Zombies amplify. Oh, they're dead. We're good. That's what happens when you go, we have our multipliers in the fucking thousands. Yeah. As much as I liked Diablo 3, I've played a pretty chunky. I didn't know if I can even call it a chunky amount of Diablo 2. I've played a reasonable amount of Diablo 3. Really don't like the damage numbers. It's not Borderlands 2 bad, but very few things are Borderlands 2 bad. Borderlands 2 was you went full retard, you never go full retard. With the numbers and the scaling. Because it just stops feeling good. When you're comparing an item, or like a spell, that does 30 to 40 damage, and you get a spell that does 60 damage, you're like, oh my, that's so fucking neat. And when you're like comparing a skill that does 139946895531313675538964139945555x10 to the 3685489111 damage to anything else, you're like, wow, these numbers are meaningless, and I don't feel any sense of fulfillment or progression at all. It feels bad. It feels really bad. Oh, there's undead midgets. They're midget zombies. I like the midget zombies. Hey, damage blows so goddamn much. Yeah, it's an immediate way to make players not feel rewarded. It's the reason that World of Warcraft is stat squished, what, twice now? Or is it 3 times? I've done it at least twice. I haven't super kept up with WoW. But there's a reason they keep doing stat switches every couple expansions. Is because it scales up to the point of not feeling rewarding anymore. They're like, well, can't have that. So pull everyone back down. Pull everyone back down to numbers that are parsable and make sense to a human. I'm not entirely positive what the point of scrolls of Identify are in a post-Deckard Cain universe. We'll see. There's another level. Wow, this place is huge. The Swampy Pit's not even the questy place. I'm looking for the Flayer dungeon. This is like a side adventure. The girthy side adventure. I think it's gonna have so many floors. Usually the side dungeons are just 1 or 2. Got a bunch of dudes sitting on other dudes' shoulders, though. A bunch of them. It's all just bait for this asshole. We lost the mage. Or we're still chilling. Thank you. I can chunk these real good too. Okay, tentacles. The tentacles do automatically die if that dies. Good to know. We'll see. Forgot which XPX had squishes. They squished. It was one of the ones I wasn't around for. So it was Kata or Pandaria, or maybe it was technically it might have been Warlords at the end of Pandaria. But it was one of the ones I wasn't around for. Okay, so it was Warlords. It was transitioning out of one I wasn't around for, because I didn't play Pandaria. A transition I didn't see. And then they're doing it again with Shadowlands. Which is really bad, actually, because they had a squish with Warlords. So that squish lasted literally 1 fucking expansion. That's really bad. They got through Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Kata Pandaria, before they're like, okay, our numbers have bloated too high. How the fuck did they do that so wrong? How'd they fuck it up immediately? That's why I just assumed it was earlier than that. I figured they got more than 1 fucking XPX when they pooped their pants. It's okay. What matters is that they try. What matters is that they realize there's a problem. And so continue doing squishes. They realize it's not good to Oh, tiny spiky ball. Oh, my wizards! Killed all my wizards! I got stabbed to death by midgets. Where are we going? Going in a direction. This is a huge dungeon for not being a mandatory dungeon. Excuse me? I did not receive a champion man or a golden chest. Is this the mythical, completely lootless dungeon? An interesting... Ah, there it is. Jesus, yeah. You get caught in the shaman fire breath where your ass gets roasted. Here it is. A rune. Neat.
I am overburdened.
There it is. There was the taste of inevitability. Inevitability, you say? Wrong. I can carry everything. I gotta go home, though, because my bags are very full. Deckard Cain, please help me.
Ah, Khalim's
I'll the eyeball.
eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Horodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Yeah, we're getting to that. I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Calm down. I just thank you for the words, but I want you to just identify all this crap. Yeah, the brain only. Dumb shit. Dirty belt. Well, I have a really fancy belt, though. My belt's super neat. It's gonna take an incredibly impressive belt for me to put this belt away. Neff rune. I have 2 of those. Jewel of not good. I'm getting gems just fucking fountained at me now. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some gemology. I gotta mash some chips together. Horodric cube. Turn you into a fancy diamond. Turn you into a fancy ruby. This gem fusing thing seems like it's kind of an important mechanic for the game to not ever tell you. Like, if I didn't know this from Diablo 3, I just would not be doing it because they wouldn't know it.
Greetings.
I guess I could you just expect it to cram shit in at random. That seems pretty good, honestly. 3d8 fire damage. I'm starting to stack up. I can't keep every jewel. This jewel seems like it sucks. And this jewel seems like it kind of sucks. This jewel's pretty spicy. I'm gonna start cutting down on the fucking jewels. That one's only here for requirements minus 15% because that might come in real clutch. Requirements down is where the scams live, and I'm always interested in more dumb scams. I knew I had another rune. Rune. I've been crafting gems to the jewel crafting thing in D3 this whole time. It's been the cubes that can keep it at 3s. Probably. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time. It's been many years. You can go there. You can go there. Okay. I've gone completely off typical MMO combat. It's so boring to me. I want more actiony, skill-heavy combat. Like, a feel in melee combat's a killer for me. I feel like my hits are impacting. I get that.
Lift off. Liftoff.
But I'm also fucking addicted to RuneScape. So, clearly at some point, my brain went a different direction. Like lightning Makira Queen here. Going a very, Very different direction. One that I would call perhaps questionable. You got to the cool guy penthouse. That was pretty up there. The highest point in the Squiddy Pool. It's the top of the goddamn world. But no, after you were the penthouse, that wasn't enough. You wanted to go higher. I don't know if it's a good idea, but, you know, after 5 years, you're old enough to make your own decisions. You were the shiniest squidling. Enjoy space. Okay. That seems really cool. It's +2 mana after every kill. These runes feel like they're just better than the stuff that is not runes. I know that's how it is in Diablo 3, is you just plug runes into everything, which I guess the point of the gems is to put in crap that's not good, but like by the time I get sockets, it'll be level 1200, so I don't know. We're back. I really want to crawl out of here. I probably should have just taken the waystone while I was in town, but whatever. We can come out of here. Rip Wildstar. Dude, fucking rip Wildstar. Wildstar was so good, but just did just a handful of things way too fucking wrong. Way too fucking wrong. We also learned that there is no longer an audience for a hardcore MMO. Everyone's way too casual. The hardcore audience is like, I mean, we don't really learn that because like the game was too much of a dumpster in way too many areas. But goddamn, Wildstar was so fun. I wish they hadn't shit their pants. I just don't understand they fucked with the specs. Yeah, Wildstar fucked up like every possible player that you could appeal to with an MMO. Wildstar managed to alienate. It's honestly pretty impressive. Bomb Tracker Bard, thank you for the follow. It's impressive that you can fuck up absolutely everything and still have a game that you can, well, not, you didn't fuck up actually. They did a ton of stuff right, but fuck up with every single target audience. Every possible audience of an MMO was turned off of Wildstar for different reasons. Because, man, they're sad. They were just sad. They screwed up the, like, for your casuals, they screwed up the general fantasy. The only viable tank class was the rogue. The warrior was not a viable tank. They were only viable as DPS. The rogue was not a viable DPS. They were only viable as tanks. So you kind of, you know, if that's a sentence you can say about your MMO, you've made some terrible decisions in the balancing department. If you picked a medic, lol, Keck, and XD, try picking a not unplayable class next time, you stupid idiot. Your own fault. You shouldn't have picked an unplayable class with no viable specs. You dumb noob. Balancing was, oh boy, it was wacky. If you wanted to be a hardcore PvEer, well, have fun attuning for the raid by running every heroic dungeon 27 quadrillion times, because the attunements were wildly fucking RNG dependent and took a near flawless run on top of that. Once you get into the raids, enjoy cheesing every boss because their balancing was so fucking out of whack that they basically could not be caught through traditional means, even by the people who managed to get attuned. If you enjoyed PvP, well, you're playing an NC Soft game, so your ping is functionally never going to be lower than 600. I wish you the best of luck. NC Soft Lamau. Also, class balance was just a wild ride. There's an adventure in being a warrior or being sad. They managed to fuck something up severely enough to alienate every conceivable group of players. And they were very, very slow at fixing it. So rip Wildstar. It did. Never forgetty. My Wildstar was Swotor. How? Swotor's still up and still doing pretty okay. Your Wildstar is not allowed to be a game that's still commercially successful in receiving expansions. Hint, that's not your Wildstar. I don't know if Swotor is actually still receiving expansions, to be fair. I know it's still moderately popular. Is it still being expanded on? It might not still be receiving updates, but I know it was moderately popular last I heard. Thought I'd seen it a while back. It died. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I swear to God, because the two that surprised me that they stuck around were Swotor and ESO. Because ESO is still getting buckets of expansions. Because they have turned that into, that one's RuneScape 3. They've turned that into microtransaction hell. And a surprisingly large community of whales. Sinfist. I feel like I already killed you, Sinfist. A surprisingly large community of whales are keeping ESO alive to this day. They're still up. That's what I thought. It's still up and it's still doing surprisingly okay. Because me and Bryn tried to play it not too long ago, just a couple of months ago. Me and Bryn tried to play Swotor. And we're like, well, and I'm gonna say a thing that doesn't mean anything and isn't legitimate criticism, but fuck you, because it's accurate, and I didn't care to play enough to delve any deeper. Swotor feels fucking terrible to play. Why? Does that mean anything? No. Is that constructive criticism? No. Am I gonna give you more information than that? Not really. It just fucking feels like garbage. Like, half the time I legitimately cannot tell if I'm even hitting the right target or if my attacks are landing or dealing damage. Because it just feels like nothing. Swotor felt like garbage from day one. Yeah. It was one of the few MMOs that I got onto, and like, I guess not few. I'm 50-50 on MMOs. I've tried a pretty decent pile of MMOs at this point, I think, because I really like the concept of MMOs. But it's one of the ones I couldn't even bother getting the level cap. Oh shit. Even when it was new and fancy, I never managed to get the level cap in Swotor, if I was like, Hey, Loge Jiao and Lord Namos64, appreciate the follows, thank you guys. I don't know. I just could not enjoy Swotor. I tried. I gave it a shot. It was when it was even still relatively new and very populated. The worlds were packed. There were people everywhere. It was a good time. Had problems, of course, but I'm just like, couldn't dig it. Another Nephroot. Add it to my pile of Nephroots. Well, we'll just put an axe inside the cube and smeller in it. Yeah, easy. It's my bag of holding. It's the world's shittiest bag of holding. It can hold very slightly more than its size would indicate. I'm looking for a Flayer dungeon. Also would appreciate it if somebody would drop a mana potion so they can pick it up. Oh, never mind. Leveling up is like a mana potion. We're chilling. Nothing alive, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Cube of moderate holding. Skeletons. Oh, yes. Next level is permanent 6 skeletons. I feel like the combat shrine does not affect me. I feel like that's a melee equivalent of skill shrine. Oh, the skill shine would also be just as good for them. Or no, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of midgets! I don't know what that was, but I made a fire that has summoned a lot of very upset midgets. Okay.
This is a powerful.
Huh. The thing wants me to bring back to town? It's a questy thing? Okay, well, I'll be back then, because my inventory's pretty full anyway. The Gidbin. Interesting. I can identify my shit and let me figure out who that person is. Ormus is this guy right over here, right? Yeah. Hey, you. I found this knife in the jungle after I lit a fire and killed some midgets.
Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow.
Okay.
The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
The town's even townier. Does that, like, do anything, though? That's me crap. That seems okay. I also have an axe in my cube.
This magic ring does me no good.
Oh.
Here, wear it proudly.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I like it better than the Angelic Halo. The Angelic Halo is really only here because it has green text and it makes me feel good when I put fancy things on my fingers. I'll put it back in here. You can live in there. I'm gonna over here. I got a jackpot. I can become functionally immune to arrows. You know, if sockets were a thing that existed, I could theoretically become functionally immune to arrows. You know what I missed? We didn't know everything about a game on day one. I know. I know. I know. I'll tell you right now. Classic WoW 100% solidified to me that I'm just never going to enjoy a modern MMO again. Not because Blizzard did anything wrong with Classic WoW. Classic WoW was a fine release, but it was just an example of what MMOs are in the modern era, in the age of information in 2020. Even if you are trying to go in and have like a new, just kind of blindy experience, even if I played it before, it was way a long time ago and Brent never had, you just can't do that. It's just not how the world works anymore. I hear it has now devolved to the point where it's actually impossible to even run dungeons, because the only dungeons that get run below max level, even at max level, are just boosts and people selling runs, because nobody plays the game anymore outside of doing their raids every week. Which is, it's just how they are these days. That's just the world. I am an old boomer, and I enjoy playing my old boomer video games. I don't want to play like that. Which is why I play RuneScape. Because RuneScape is a single-player game disguised as an MMO. With a weirdly, surprisingly accommodating community. But you also do not constantly just get fucking run over trying to do any kind of remotely group activity. Because there are no group activities until super max level. Will that reach me? You gonna tell me reach me with that hot sauce mouth of his? You dick? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Iron Man RuneScape single player with friends around. Yeah, Iron Man's even better. I've been enjoying the shit out of my Iron Man. I was supposed to talk to somebody else. I've been enjoying the... Not knocking my drink over. I've been enjoying the shit out of my Iron Man RuneScape. Holy crap, it's so fun. I actually canceled membership on my main account because I don't want to pay for 2 and I'm only playing the Iron Man. I can always turn it back on. But oh man, Iron Man is the truth. This door seems like it's going to be challenging. We've done it. We have access to doors. Kill the 2 midgets! Kill the midget stack! Good work, team. I'm proud of you. You killed the midget stack. Yes, mana recharge shrine. You'll love to see it. Okay. We remove their trench coat. They have the audacity to wear a trench coat. They just stand there, 2 midgets on each other's giant sword! We ever figure? Oh my god! We ever figure out how to get Hinga Dinga Durgan back? The giant sword might be something he's interested in. It sounds like it's exactly his speed, so I look forward to giving it to him and then immediately realizing he can't wield it. Because it's not specifically a scythe, and scythe is the only thing that Hinga Dinga Durgan will consider. Imagine holding not a scythe. Damn it, stupid little traps. Horde. Comes the horde. The closest any MMO gets to blind is Final Fantasy XIV, because they do all their instance testing in-house, so on release date, the community has to figure out how to do the mechanics. And even then, there's people explaining everything when you queue for a dungeon raid 2 hours later. The most fun I ever had in World of Warcraft. I could just stop the sentence right at this next part. The most fun I ever had in World of Warcraft was in Wrath of the Lich King, and again, the sentence could just end right there. But it was when Icecrown, I don't think it was the same time that Icecrown Citadel came out, but when the 3 5-mans came out with Icecrown Citadel. What's up, Brother York? How you doing? And those 3 5-mans just kind of came out. And this was in like the era before PTRs and stuff. So nobody fucking knew it was blind. It was the only blind experience I've had in WoW ever. And it was actually super fucking fun. We just went in there. We had no idea what was going to be happening. We had no idea what the bosses were going to be or the mechanics. And I think it was the second of the 3 dungeons. Because the first was the one where you're inside the building and you just walk down a bridge and then you fight heavy metal guy and then you walk down a bridge and you fight something else. It wasn't that one. It's Skellen's just collecting caltrops. Then there was the second one that was the big open like mining pit. That one blind was the most fun I ever had in WoW. And the third one was ass. Unfortunately, it was just not a good dungeon and can suck my dick forever. But the one where you just stand there and you fight 49 billion fucking waves of idiots in a row and then Arthas slowly RP walks at you while you just wait for him to take walls down. That one sucked, but it was okay. 2 out of 3 were at least good, or at least enjoyable. Oh my god, ouchies. I have amplified damage on me and a tiny stabby man's trying to stab me. He's stabbing me. Well, one of my 50 skeletons killed this guy. Thank you. Thank you, Horde of Skeletons. Okay. I think Pit of Saren is what it was called, I think. Yeah, Fortress Souls, Pit of Saren, Hell's Reflect. Pit of Saren blind was the most fun I've ever had in WoW. Pit of Saren, nobody knew. It was the day it came out. Nobody knew the dungeon. Nobody knew the bosses. We had to just fucking make up strats. We had to throw face at this shit and die. And throw face at it and die. until we figured out how to fight the bosses. It was fucking fantastic. I do not expect I will ever be able to get an experience even remotely similar to that again. It's just... The only way you could do that is if a new MMO came out and like you had a group of friends and you all just agreed to not ever look up any of the strats until you ran the dungeon and you did the play. Like you'd have to do it with a group of friends. I would need a group of like-minded boomers who wanted to go to Inefficia and just throw faces at some shit and figure it out on the fly. However, eternal fucking shoutouts to my guild that I raided with in Wrath because they were the best. I believe it was Suki I was raiding with at the time. You guys remember Suki? I was in Suki's... Suki was Wrath. No, Suki was Wrath. I don't think I'm actually still in touch with anybody I raided with in Wrath of the Lich King. I think they all just fell off like middle school friends. See you later, Gotamon. But they made an Arthas guide for me, so I did not have to watch a video because they knew I liked doing stuff pseudo blind, and I liked, obviously you can't do that in a raid situation, but I like the lore and shit in Warcraft. So they made me an Arthas guide that did not say the specifics of like the pulling people into his sword bit and like how it ends. Just explained it purely mechanically. So when we got to that point in a raid, it was the first time I'd fucking seen it. I was like, that was so fucking cool. I didn't know what the end was like. I appreciate the hell out of them for doing that, because that was fucking dope. That was the good times. Yeah, attacks. Yeah, you'll know when this happens. You'll know what it is. We'll tell you do this exactly. So I didn't have to know all the the exact specifics of every. There isn't a lot of skeletons. I should probably pay attention to skeletons. I'm getting low on bone boys, mostly because I really like just standing in traps. Oh my god! Midgets! Oh, I almost got fucking ganked again. That's my Act 3 experience so far. Walk into a room and get fucking ganked by 50 hyperspeed midgets. Good lord. Oh, I actually had an extra spot. Still need a greater healing potion. And why can't you skeletons run in front of me? You're supposed to be my beefy boys. You're supposed to stop this from happening to me. You're supposed to be the ones getting hit. While I stand back here and cast Bone Spear repeatedly. You shedders. Okay. No, none of this is like anything. Go this way. You're just in time. Oh my god. Okay, there's some time to see my skeleton deck a child. What are your thoughts during the Arthas life at the end? Magic resistant. Good luck, team. The Arthas wipe at the end, I was obviously very fucking confused. But there was a moment of what the fuck did we do wrong? Before I realized that that was like supposed to happen. God, that was fucking cool.
I can't
it was awesome. It's probably like them letting me get away with that, letting me have that experience is probably a large part of why I still think Wrath was the best part of WoW, like to this day. Also, probably just because Wrath was the best part of WoW to this day. I don't think that's a contentious opinion. Sewer's under the Kurast Bazaar. He's in the fucking sewer? Okay, well, we're going back to town then. I feel like we could have led with the sewer.
This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horodric Cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
So many holes in my hand from Theodore standing on me for 5 minutes. I got so punctured. Okie dokie. Prevent monster heal, 4% mana stolen per hit. That could be cool for my guy if he ever comes back to life.
Hello.
I'm actually kind of considering going back to resurrect him. Just because it doesn't seem like it's ever going to happen naturally. I don't think I'm ever going to figure out. I may want to jump back to Act 2 to res him. I miss having a Pokeboy. Having a Pokeboy was a good time. Ulduar is the most interesting raid and cool ideas and implementation. I think Ulduar, like, best raid, I think Ulduar was the best raid I ever played in. Good day. A lot of people didn't like Ulduar as much, and I get it. I understand you. But I maintain, I will maintain until my dying fucking breath that everybody just hates fun. Everybody just hates fun. I think that's evident by modern game design. Everybody clearly hates fun. Alright, welcome back, Ingadingadurger. Can you hold this? Nope. Sides and sides only. People only want to do the biggest number by clicking their buttons in exactly the same way they've always clicked their buttons, and they never want the way in which they click their buttons to vary, and they never want to be challenged. Because they hate fun. I think I'm gonna start pumping energy again.
You should be thankful.
But I don't think there was any. I think Flame Leviathan was a great fucking fight. I enjoyed the hell out of Flame Leviathan. I will concede Malygos was kind of shitty. But I liked Flame Leviathan, I liked the beginning of Ulduar. I liked getting in a bunch of fucking tanks and, like, just literally waging war on this army. That was super cool. Who's Ashiera? Alcor is up there. Ashiera is the one who's over here, over yonder on the map, I think. Nope, that's Frotley. Who's Ashiera? Yeah, sieging. It was exactly a siege. You had to fight your way through literal armies. But you got all this prep, and you got a huge platoon of vehicles to roll up on your tanks and your trebuchets with wheels. And then Flame Leviathan I thought was cool. Ashiera is apparent. I don't think I've ever actually talked to you before.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here.
I have definitely never been this far.
My name's Ashiera, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months.
You're a
but
mage?
No matter how many of them we kill, they just
You look like a barbarian.
Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil.
You're the least mage-looking person I think I've ever seen.
If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries.
Oh, you're the mercenary lady.
Be careful.
Okay.
Piss them off. They can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
You're
Now
mercenary
that fewer of the
lady.
Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay. Oh, you have wizards. No, that's cool. I'm a wizard. That's okay. I'm already a wizard. I don't need bonus wizard. Oh, good the quest. Okay. Under the Karast Bazaar. I guess the Karast Bazaar is not the Karast docks. It's a different place. We'll just walk out of here real... No, it's actually a longer walk than it looks like it is. I think we'll get back faster this way, even though we'll have to fight more stuff. Get the knife, my bandits. Get this idiot. There we go. Nope, this does not appear to loop around as swiftly as I had hoped. We'll go this way. Go this direction. Even though Dragon Soul is a pretty big letdown of a raid, I'll still say the slime boss one of the best ways to learn the mechanics of the boss. Time you can decide how to go to the boss's hard saves while attacking the slime. I don't know what Dragon Soul is, so I don't know what we're talking about. Is this BFA? Is this Buffa? I don't know shit about BFA. Man, Doom should have been here today. We're all talking about World of Warcraft and raids and our experiences and shit. This is the day Doom Princess should have showed back up out of nowhere. She was asking if I played WoW. And now we have the whole giant WoW conversation. Oh, Cataclysm's last wave. Yeah, I didn't play Cata. I, like almost literally everybody else, quit after Wrath. That's okay. Cataclysm was a mediocre expansion overall, so that it wasn't. Oh, hello! Hello, USN Mercer Holt.
It's raining hats.
We'll take some dunking.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
I don't know how the hats are, well, like the second floor of a dungeon. I'm not sure how the hats are penetrating down so deep, but like, goddamn, they're doing it. NX6.
Absolutely.
This is legit Artist Omega.
It's raining hats.
Tagzers, Jack
Hallelujah.
Rippington, the Funky Monkey, Break to Everyone, Rare Zone, Flat Earth, and Red Note.
Red, purple,
You
yellow.
were the shiniest squidlings.
Eureka
You
and
got
Kraken
these.
2.
Or rather, holy fuck, there's actually, oh my god, it's
It's raining
25.
hats.
Oh, goes way, I thought it was a 10-man.
Hallelujah.
It just happens to cut off at 10. No, it's way more than I fucking thought. It's a 25 mob. Unrestrained God, Bodes 0, EMT Holden, Neoxic, Bad Gal, Nikki 5, Ulark, Bloodspat 99, Lissus, Mick Brandon Neal, BG Burnsy, Zig over Zeg, Zook Sepster, Squanchy, and Git Swifty. Holy fuck.
Red, purple.
It's not
yellow.
rain, that's like hat explosion.
Eureka and Kraken 2.
It's so many hats.
It's raining hats.
269.
Hallelujah. It's
So you've
raining
given
hats.
out. It's nice, but you've been past it 3 times.
I'm gonna go out.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna let myself get.
God damn.
Absolutely. Fuck
It was
it.
a 10-man, and I was already ridiculous, Bob, but it was not
It's
that. It was
raining
over double what I thought it was. Thank you. What a legend. I think I tied my bandana slightly too tight today. Just give me a headache. Stop my dung some squidlings. Hope you're having fun. Dude. It's a good time. Diablo 2 is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Although I will admit, Act 3 so far feels a little lackluster compared to the first 2. But that's okay. It can't be a constant high note. This feels like the filler arc of the Diablo anime. I don't know if I'm alone in that belief or not. But this feels like Diablo's beach episode. That's for the hat god. The hat gods. We have numerous hat gods. I need my wizards back. What happened to my wizards? Oh yeah, I got new wizards. Okay, so we need to find the next region. I still fully believe the Warlord of Draenor had the best fucking leveling experience out of any expansion up to Warlord of Draenor. Obviously I didn't play Legion or Buffa. Sounds like I missed absolutely nothing in Buffa. But I don't know how Legion's leveling was. I've heard Legion's in-game was fantastic. Warlords of Draenor's leveling was amazing. And then there was just nothing after that. Everything fell apart very quickly after that. To find a bazaar. Looking for a bazaar. This all kind of looks like a swamp jungle. Not really a bazaar. What the fuck? Okay. Unit size large. Lower correct. Aha! Okay. Find some large gentlemen and also some apes. Some of these guys that I was warned about. Seems like the recurring theme for Diablo 2 is you start a new act, you go to a new area, you talk to whoever leads that area, and they tell you, oh, all of the warriors in this area have defected and are demons now. And then you go kill a bunch of them, and then you fight a boss. You get an amplify magic. You can have an amplify magic. You're a large unit. Very distinctly look nothing like apes, but they do apes. Look like giant demon monsters. Sort of look like black nuggets. They're so dark they don't really have any shape. I think I can use the second key. We're looking for a bazaar. Under the bazaar. I imagine we'll get to the bazaar by getting through this area, which may or may not have a waypoint we need to find. Unsure. I'm gonna run around and look for it. My skeletons do skeleton stuff. Pretty heavily invested in skeletons at this point, so I can kind of just run around and trust them to do their business. Also, the enemies here seem to be less deadly than the rest of the enemies in the act so far. Occasionally all my skeletons will fall over because my skeletons are shit. That's okay. Not everyone can be a cool frontliner skeleton. Some skeletons can be a shitty skeleton wizard. Oh. I do not super feel the value in the skeleton wizards. They're there. They have a little extra damage. They got some ranged attacks. It can be useful sometimes. Definitely all about them skeleton frontliners. You gotta get your bone swords. You gotta get your bones and you gotta get your swords. You guys do no damage. I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm just telling you, you peasants. See you later, that wolf. Okay. There is a waypoint. I have not seen it. Well, that's the bazaar. But again, if there was a we're back to these weird insects. If there was a waypoint back there, I would admit missing it. But I did. I looked. I like we went on an adventure trying to find it. I just didn't do it. Had to drop from over to come back, still spook going on. I was not prepared. It's been spooked the whole time. It's been spooked since yesterday. Why should I play the game when I can resurrect a bunch of skeletons to play the game for me? Plus, it's October. You gotta get spooky. That's one of the dudes. Who is being a wizard? Please stop. There are now sextons who need to be watched out for. Sextons are bad. Sextons shouldn't be allowed to be alive. Have to revoke their living privileges very rapidly.
Good to see you.
Okay, what we got? War staffs are sorcerers only. 9% chance of getting magic items. Nah, I like this thing. And this guy won't use scimitars. Plus 100 to attack rating. This is the sword of accuracy. That sword does not whiff.
Greetings.
What's this? That's a set thing, but it's only one of its set. Oh, that's the mana regen necklace. Oh, I really like the mana regen necklace. The mana regen necklace has been doing really good things for me. This looks like something. Aha! That's because it's something. The sewers. The ruined temple is not the sewers, but I will go into the ruined temple to, I guess, kill spider mages? Question mark. I have several questions. What the hell is a spider mage? Well, it's a spider and it's also a mage. Also, there's a wizard champion that's like casting Omega fucking fireballs. I would like to just not be here anymore. Wow, they got some beefy AoEs in here. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were fighting in the lead. I guess I should have helped, huh? Probably have contributed to that encounter rather than just standing there and throwing bolts. Okay. So does Durga, like, heal, or...? Wow, they're swift. Everything is so fast! Speed police. Durga got a little bit bullied, but they just went hard. Found a book? Found a book. Can't help but feel that every quest in Act 3 is just like you're running around killing stuff at random and then you happen to find a thing and that starts the quest. That was it. Okay, very brief. Murderous rampage. They're flesh hunters. They're useless against our skeletons. I have no flesh, fool. Well, I have some flesh, but my boys don't. Not a second, thank you. Saxon does magic, and I'd prefer he didn't. Want him to cast his corpse. I walk past him, my skeletons will come forward. Yeah! I'm starting to figure out how to manipulate the skeletons a little bit. I walk past the stuff I actually want to fight. Like the summoners and shit, and then my skeletons will come up on them. Oh, that's at ground level? That looks like it's raised. Oh boy. That's a transitional zone. I love you, Corpse Explosion. You're a funny meme. Alright, I don't want to go that way quite yet. The Thrashers, like, a lot of the big enemies in this game straight up look like Donkey Kong Country bosses. This looks like a boss you would fight in Donkey Kong Country. There's nothing wrong with that, it's just an observation. I'm just saying that it is. It is a truth. It is known. I'm guessing that big building is over there. Sewer entrance, this big place over here. Wow, there's actually quite a few places. A lot of places I can go into. Let's start with this one. Oh my god. It's a fucking ambush! Hello, I just walked in the door. The international Diablo 2 rules you had to sign before you signed up to become a monster say that you have to let me come in the door and get situated before you start attacking. Corpse explosion on a pile of people. It's really good. It's really good. It's just really good. Okay, that's kind of neat. What are you wearing right now? You're wearing the Beast Jack with the ridiculously high defense. 124, 57, so less than half. Has the same fast rate recovery. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It's not even close to worth it. Not even, like, in consideration. Remotely.
Yes?
What is this weird altar thing you have over here? That's something I was expected to look at or ever. What am I taking this to? Alcor. Alcor is the alchemist. He's up here. Alcor. I was, you know, murdering and pillaging, as I am wont to
You
do.
have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight. into
And
the
I
nature of
found
the
this
prime
book.
evils. Ah, but as for you,
It's for me. You just give me you just give me stat points. I mean, okay.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
Not gonna say no to free stat points. Quest completed. Yeah, that's kind of every Act 3 quest. Hey, I found a thing. Take it to the town. Quest completed. Hey, I found a thing. Take it to the town. Quest completed. Hey, I found a thing. Take it to the town. Quest completed. Okay. Not really quests, are they, so much as brief intermissions. The quest part of the quest was done before the quest started. Getting the thing was the quest. Kick these baskets. So what is the thing down here? I guess it was to fight that mini-boss. I think it was just to kill that dude who was over here. We squanched this guy. These dungeons are very little. Okay, so the Bazaar and Lower Karast both have a waypoint, and I haven't found either. So we need to do some soul search. Oh, there's one. Okay, question 1 solved. Question 2. Lower Karast. We came in somewhere vaguely this way. Skeletons, if you wish to bully the trees, feel free. They are very slow, and I am simply going to walk around them. And feel free to beat them until they are dead, so I get experience. Oh, a skeleton died. Act 3, find the thing. Pretty much. It's really amusing to watch a bunch of skeletons crack zooming after every enemy within clearing range. I like the phrase crack zooming. It's accurate. My zombies probably do a lot of crack. Okay. Waypoints. I'm looking for waypoints. I'm not gonna bother resummoning my mages, because when I'm just running around, the mages die just at a fucking sneeze. Something farts on the same plane of existence and all the mages die. I'll resummon them probably in the slowest themselves. Waypoints. Waypoints. I was a waypoint. Skeletons are doing a surprisingly good job of bullying everything while I'm just walking around completely ignoring the concept of combat. They're gonna give me a level. I'm gonna level up from going on an adventure trying to find a waypoint. Which I'm not having any success at, by the way. Absolutely no success. Where haven't I been? Yeah, all the mages managed to die. What the fuck? Where haven't I been? This tiny little nugget right here? There's a very small little area right here. It looks like it's not mapped. Didn't manage to hide a waypoint. Up this corner? Up this corner. In this general corner. The sound. I like the sound of skeleton's feet slapping the way at super speed. I wish we could hear skeleton footprints for my horde just fucking stampeding around at Mach 2. It would definitely get old very quickly, but it would have been hilarious for as long as it was hilarious. Is that the waypoint? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're all on pedestals. We're looking for pedestals. The army grows back. Now we go back up to the bazaar. Surprisingly, we seem to be zooming through Act 3 pretty quickly, because based on the waypoint progression, I mean, Act 3 largely has just been walk through it. Sewers level 1. Oh, yep, that's a dead body. Okay. Right. A lot of weird treasure chests in this sewer. Don't. You guys can use some amplify. Aha, these things again. Now they appear to summon zombies. Of course, the zombies are very tanky. Who's doing this shit? You? Over there? Stop. Good job, Tinga-Dinga-Durga. They appreciate you poking that guy so he exploded. But I'm starting to feel like you only have a chance to consume a key when you open a locked chest. Fucking Zoop skeleton. I like the fact that in a place like this, sometimes the skeletons, when they're warping to keep up with me, warp onto small islands I can't possibly get to. It's really funny when it's a mage because they're just over there bombing people. It's about a few times I feel like the mage is really doing stuff that matters.
Welcome.
Shoot some amplified damage. There you go.
The squidding.
Get him. Maverick!
OMGD2IE Goid für die Ort.
You okay? You all right there, buddy? Maverick, X29, 84 months. 7 years in the squiddy pool. I only asked because you left the pool proper 2 years ago to yeet yourself into space, and I didn't hear anything about how that went. You did seem woefully underprepared. I don't know if it was necessarily a good idea. You did. You knew. You never had a doubt. You never had a question. Not for one moment. Did you stop and ask yourself, should I throw myself into space just to try to get higher in the squiddy pool? You just fucking did it. That's because you know something. You weren't just getting physically higher. You had an entirely separate, higher plane of understanding from the rest of us. You knew! Now, it's impossible for us to quantify what it is you knew exactly, because my brain is, of course, not nearly as ascended as yours. Tiny. Smooth. You were the shiniest squidlet. If that's even still a thing, it can be conceptualized. It's still relevant with how far you've risen above. You! Maverick X29. You are one of the few. You are one of the true, shiniest squidlings. Beyond what's even conceptually possible. Thank you for 7 fucking years of support. That scene's fun. I like that scene. I like that one. I think we did a good job. Hexy's probably asleep because it's pretty late. We did a good job, Hexy. We made something completely fucking ridiculous. Okay, I see the exit. I don't necessarily see how to get there, but I see it. Aha. Wait, what? I led to Upper Kurast? It's also connected to Upper Kurast? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go down. I want the opposite of Squiddy Pool. I want descension. I want the bottom of the sewers where the quest item lives. Also enemies. Enemies would be good too because I have experience scrolls. So let's just fucking slaughter stuff. Why stop at the galaxy? Up in a rat nest. It's full of rats and disease. I don't know what I expected. Wow, this place is an interestingly laid out dungeon. The navigation's completely different from anything so far. Look at them, skeletons. You guys pounding your own skeletons. You're doing good work, skeletons. I appreciate you. I don't see a way down. No, we leveled up though. Leveled up, that's good. Man. My only sadness about how good the 7-year scene is it makes me question my plan for the 8-year scene. Because I thought I had a really good idea, but then the 7-year scene was so fucking good. It's so much better than I thought it was going to be. I feel like my plan for the 8th-year scene is just going to kind of whiff. Stop being alive, thank you. Oh, fuck, midgets! Fuck zombies. Oh, fuck skeletons. Can I reach him? Yeah, I can. Kind of, maybe. Yeah, he's dead. Hell yeah, Bone Spear is a hell of a spell, and I love it. Thought maybe if I amplified the chest, it would give me 100% better loot. It didn't do that. The sewers level 1 implies there's a sewers level 2. All I've found so far is 2 alternate exits. XP shrine went away. I guess I could touch that combat shrine, but I don't think the combat shrine helps me. Once you ascend enough, you just become a squid all at the end of Bloodborne. Yeah. I would have thought people... This dungeon is massive. Holy fuck. He's just throwing his fucking darkness at me. Knock that shit off. Hurts, I don't like it. So stop killing my mages. Thank you. Can you just be more polite, sir? Sewer. Side of the sewer. Okay. I want mana. I think I'm doing a little bit better on health. I'm finding myself running on mana a lot. 6 skeleton. Fuck. The 6th skeleton. We now have native 6. Well, it's not exactly native. Because I had to be holding the +1 to all summoning skills. Boy, there's so many interests. 6 skeletons. Now I think I go back to leveling Bone Spear for a bit. Probably. If the Mayans are right but dyslexic, you won't need an 8-year scene and the world would just end in 2021. I'd be okay with this decade ending after 2 years. Based on the way the first year is going. Although, like, all 2020 bad, am I right? Memes aside. 2020 has actually not been going too bad. 2020's been chilling. I've been having a pretty solid 2020 experience, honestly. chilling. My Pathfinder groups are doing real good. The treasure trawler. It's pretty neat. Mainly to make up for lack of game releases. Like I've been chilling. 20 in my 20s. Yeah, I get to go outside less. I'm not required to go outside as often. The lever made all the bats. Oh. One of them is a strong bat. Now he's dead. Did not drop it. Sewers level 2. We fucking found it. Alright, so now whatever we find. Ale.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty much certain to lead us even further beyond. Holy fuck, my inventory is super full. Let me get like one more of these things.
I am overburdened.
Scythe is fuck huge. There's no way I can hold that. Alright, let's go. Deckard Kane, identify my garbage. Thank you. Does any of this matter? No. No, it doesn't.
Good day.
Ormus, would you like to purchase some of this crap that I found? It's honestly not a lot of crap. It's very large crap and it took up a lot of space in my inventory. I may. I know I've said it before, but like for serious. I feel like I'm pretty much just hoarding money. I may stop looting blues. Just because it saves me time. Unless it's an item that's likely to be useful. Whoops. That's likely to be useful to me or my dude. Like Amelia Scythe could be. It's not though. We don't have to make as many trips back. I don't want to make 3,500 trips to the town every dungeon. Am I down here? Oh, these chests bursting into flame. Is like a boss in this pond? There's like no enemies. There's 2 tentacles. Oh, there's just a big ass chest. Okay. Ow. Well, now we have access to... Okay, so if I put a brain, an eye, and a heart... Am I not transmitting that? Oh. Oh! I thought they made the flail. Okay. No, the flail is a separate thing that I also need. Okay. I thought when he was saying that I would transmute those items into a flail. Like, that's just gonna be like several meatballs at the end of some intestines. That's not a flail. Only in Terraria is that a flail. Okay, I'm gonna head over to one of the exits that leads to the upper area. Just because it's kind of a... I can just walk through under here. Take me. We're looking for where? Travincal. Travinsel? Travincal? Travin, California? Not sure, but we're gonna go there. And apparently we're gonna beware the High Council, but only because the quest log told me to. Walking. We are walking. Here is a building with a very large driveway. We're walking. We are walking. Forgotten Temple. Is this the same Forgotten Temple? No, it's a different Forgotten Temple. This guy's got knockback. I got Jotun. Wow, my mage just fucking got massive. Okay. I'm kind of want to assume that's the only thing of value I'm going to find down here. Because usually these little... All these little Kuras dungeons have been one gold chest or one mini-boss. This looks neat, though. But it's not, it's just a cool looking room. Sure is a lot of archers. I prefer had bone spears in their bodies. Yeah, I think that was probably it. Come down, find boss, fight boss. Yep, should take my own advice. Oh shit, these look like the zapper beetles. That's because they are the zapper beetles. Oh man, are the zapper beetles gonna come back? Because I'd just be so happy if they didn't. They were moderately annoying. Okay, we're looking for some stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Love having the Paizo channel open on another tab. He and Jason told me to hit the villain point. Using to reroll into a 20 and put a PC to W2. Sounds about right. Villain points are used to slap people. This looks like a thing. Anyway, you turn to a wizard because my wizard exploded. The wizards are just like, not impressing me recently. I understand at this point they are dramatically weaker than my linemen because I'm level 4 wizard and level 12 lineman. But that's because they were already letting me down. I feel like I'm gonna hit a point before really not very long that I'm just gonna stop resummoning the mages. This Travinsel. The fucking freeway. Damn damaging myself. Sure they did. I don't like it when I have amplify damage. I'm supposed to give you amplify damage. Oh, the causeway led directly to Travinsel, so that's nice. Hey, see you later, Maverick. Thanks for stopping by. Kill him. Need some mana. You guys doing a good job of this skeleton war. I'm gonna kick all their fucking baskets. Oh shit, this guy's really pissed off. I'm kicking his baskets. Please. Ooh. We got a good fucking setup down here. Get in there. Break that guy. Yeah, wizards. Not entirely dead. This was actually chilling. Hey. My chosen warriors, can you please murder this wizard? The reason you're not making any progress is because the guy that heals people is alive. Yeah, a lot of wizardry going down. Trigger mana potion, thank you. Chip skull. Neato. Oh, they also just have zombie wizards. Oh, they also have a giant horde. I need the Hierophants to be dead. I need you to kill the Hierophants. Please kill the Hierophants. There's like 10 of you hitting him. So many enemy wizards! Not a banana. I think my skeletons appear to be borderline fucking indestructible. Oh, this would be a huge problem. Okay, I didn't want to go this way. We just ended up going this way. Holy fucking heck, these guys. We just ended up coming this way because there were so many dudes to fight. The throngs of battle drew us this direction. Okay, so we can't actually walk past. This is actually an interesting problem. I can't walk past this. None of us can. You see where the top of this wall is? That's clearly like a wall that you're behind. We can't walk past that. I can't. My skeletons can't. But the enemies can. Perfectly fine. So they just continue walking to places where they cannot be injured. Which is causing issues. Very hard to kill them when they walk to a place I can't reach. Okay, just dropping amplifiers on my dudes. You know. They're 4, they're here to do Goon Squad stuff. Kill the High Council. Okay. Quest, so I have a mild problem. There's a council member. That's a council member. Oh, that's a lot of. Well, that's a lot of. That's guys. Move away from the machine gun. Bunch of shit. Wait this. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiots. Oh boy. I could use those perhaps. I could use those perhaps. The secret ingredient is corpse explosion. You just kill one of them and lead everybody else onto the body. Then corpse explode them repeatedly. Cullen's will. We still have killed the High Council, which implies that there are High Council members who are not dead. Probably, yep. Kill that man, please. The High Council is just some fucking boys. Damn. Quite the squad. Like, that's a pretty beefy enemy. And it's just like 8 of them, and a bunch of them are champions. We in there. We're good. We're good. That deserves captain's at it. Say we've killed a passable thing. Ask Kane for help. Smashed a compelling orb. Is there another one? There is, he just literally didn't count. Yeah, they're pretty beefy. They're tanky dudes, even just the non-elite ones.
I can't.
Man. The Durance of Hate. Okay, well before that, we're gonna stop by. Quest completed, quest completed. Okay. Act 3 is really feeling like the flyover state of this game. Oh my god, I did not realize how much that was required. Is that kind of like a common thought for this game? Am I alone in that state of mind?
Yes.
Because this really feels like just run around and slap things until the act says it's over. I like the noise the little skull makes when I put it down. It's a nice noise. Okay. Damn it, I forgot the other thing I was gonna do, which was see... Prevents a lot of waypoints. Upper Karast and Travinsel both have waypoints. Okay, we should probably find Travinsel's waypoint. I'm not so bothered about Upper Karast because we have the waypoint for Lower Karast. And they're pretty much right next to each other. But we should definitely touch this right here. That seems valuable. I think we should have that. So this is like a super temple, Travinsel, and we're gonna go to the Durance of Hate, which I guess we have just opened a Farewell to the Combat Dimension. Search for Mephisto and his Durance. What is a Durance? Is that like a word that is actual? My new rule of thumb is I'm only picking up blues that could possibly be something I would want to equip. Or want to equip the idiot with. One of the two. Die really fast. We are actually getting wrecked. Okay. Concern growing a little bit at the rate at which my skeletons are getting fucking obliterated. This is, I think, possibly going to be a tough one. My skeletons are just getting straight sheboygan. Inside the Durance of Hate. Yeah, Undead Stygian Doll! What's the heavy boots? Is heavy boots something that's too big for me? No, I can wear heavy boots. Okay, so heavy boots are good. Endurance of Hate level 2 as a waypoint we should find. Amplify all those and just go ham. Because that's the other reason I think the melee skeletons are so much better, is because they can benefit from amplify damage, which is huge. Alta Shrinu. Alta Shrinu. Can I go this way? No. Oh, help. Help, I'm stuck. Save me. Hey, where was the place? Oh, back at the very beginning. I got a direction. Endurance is an imprisonment or confinement. Durance of Hate will be prison of hate. Certainly pulled out the thesaurus for that one. Yeah, let me stick to the zombie. Thank you. Sorry, a skeleton. Zombies still have the meat, and meat just makes them weaker. Ouch. They poke. The zombie's actually falling over pretty fast. Okay. Oh, up here. I see. Oh wait, no, this way too. Oh boy, I can go. Normally zombies are super tank boys, but these zombies are pretty squishy. Is this poison a skello killer? Dark Lord. Let's kill Sauron and Sauron's brother, Lauron. Remove them from being alive, thank you. I appreciate you. Please grab the potion. He didn't manage to kill anybody. What an idiot. There's a door here the whole time. We are in fact going back that way. Me? This way. Way. This way. Aha! Durance of Hate level 2. So we know there's a way shrine here that we're looking for. A marvelous gem, a chipped ruby. Thank you. Shrine of gemstones. Your incredible veracity. He's not very beefy. Zombos usually have big boy health. You guys kind of suck. health shrines. Not a lot else. When in doubt, Web's explosion out. Very effective on the zombos that I said have a pretty decent health pool. Oh boy. Oh, they coming. Oh Lord. They coming. Skeletons, I need to come beat this wizard to death, please. Thank you. Please remember the wizard, everything else can be dealt with later. Great shield. Amulet. Amulet. Pile of gold. Help them commit not breath. My skeleton. When my skeletons warp in front of me, I get very spooked. Because they look like they're not friendly. Is there inside level 3? There's the exit. Want the way shrine though. Want the way shrine. Because I kind of want to pop by the dude who sells wand store. And oh, there it is. Cool, not far. And see about getting some new wands before we continue onward to what appears to be the end of Act 3.
Stay a while and listen.
I probably have some stuff. I do. I have an amulet that's useless. I have boots that are gonna break eventually. I'll take that, honestly. Getting fucking stun locked to death is, I would say, the majority of my deaths. Wow. It's kind of neat. So unfortunately, I can't do anything with it. All right, wand salesman guy.
Hello.
What do you got? I really want me to use poison explosion. 20% faster cast rate. With a +1 to corpse explosion. So, is it time to sell the Dread Weaver? No, because it does a lot of stuff that's good. It's good for like boss fighting. I just never pull it out. I never use the bone wall. Not ever do I use the bone wall. This one gives me chicken nugget. The 20% faster cast rate and +1 to corpse explosion is a lot of personal business I can do. I think I'm gonna sell this just by merit of I never pull it out. However, I will take you. So this is my horde of idiots. This is time for fight. Time for fight gets better corpse explosion, and I can just machine gun out bone spears if I need to wreck somebody personal style. Which class uses scythe? This guy. I imagine there's probably playable classes that use it too, but as far as I care, scythe is that guy. Can I need to respawn all my dudes? Owie. I think I need to respawn my dudes because since I switched weapon sets, they're not going to be the +1 summoning skill, so they're going to summon weaker dudes. I don't know if it's replacing all my weaker dudes with stronger dudes or just replacing the same guy over and over again. Not sure. I don't think it's going to matter, because if like actual act bosses have taught me anything, I'm going to walk in there and all my skeletons are going to die instantly anyway. So we might as well just go in there, all my skeletons are going to die instantly, and then we'll figure out what we can do otherwise. Switch to battle mode and see if we can make anything work. Hinga Dinga Durgan's going to get his ass fucking obliterated. Kill Mephisto. Pray to the combat gods. Let's go. I'm just gonna make these guys stop being alive, please. Thank you. I'm gonna reset a couple mages, see if that helps. Okay. He's up there. He's up there. Oh, more council members. fucking evaporated, and there go most of my skeletons. Holy crap. That's a problem. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of stuff that you're flinging. Durga, perhaps it's time to consider a tactical retreat. Fight this one guy. Kill this one guy. For this boss man, leave me alone. Good work, team. By team, I pretty much just mean Durga because everyone's dead. Skeleton. More than 0 skeleton. I have increased my number of skeletons by infinity %. Amp damage on this guy. More skeleton. Okay. Stonks, my dudes. Stonksing with skeletons right now. Actual stonks. Skeletons will need you to do a lot of work. Never dragon hand. 5th skeleton. Super healing potion. Don't mind if I do. Slap. Slap. Help. Hey, Hingadingadurga. Would you like to go in there and fight the boss, please? No? That's okay. You go when you're ready, Hingadingadurga.
I need mine.
Durga was at full health, and then he wasn't. He got touched once and exploded. What is this? Oh, it looks like a butthole that goes to hell. Okay, well, we'll leave the butthole that goes to hell alone for a moment. While I go retrieve additional skeletons. Please stand by. I will be back with more skeletons. As is the way of my people. I am a skeleton collector. Hello, random forest. I guess what I should do is take a waypoint back to literally anywhere else and just go find more skeletons. I was gonna revive the dude because I thought the dude was doing pretty good. Until he got one-shotted. Which is kind of confusing to me because the skeletons don't get one-shotted, which implies that this guy is not as cool as I thought he was. However, he is a dude that does damage. And 3K is literally no money whatsoever, and it'll let me get my skeleton team back on. What's up, Nermooses? How you doing? Welcome. And let's go to the bazaar. And then we'll walk to Upper Crest and slap more people unless we pass a bunch of dead bodies on the way. Money! I like money. Money is good. This boss, I will note, does not insta-give my skeletons nearly as quickly as the other 2 act bosses. I think if I'd had a full allotment of skeletons when we got there, we may have just mowed them. Notable thing about bosses is they have a truly ridiculous amount of health. Skeleton. Skeleton. Port skeleton. his ass beat. Okay, we take those. And then a wizard. Look at several. They're running away. They're like, hell no, get me the fuck out of here. An army of skeletons is killing everybody. Run away. Good work, team. Good work, squad. And we have a full complement of troops to yeet into the face of Mephisto, to die gloriously again for their lord, me, Skelemancer. I feel like I need the pumping bone spears thing will be good now. We got 6 skeletons, we're chilling. Docks. Get ready. All of these were summoned with my buffer on. I should be able to go in there. Just toss an amplify on Mr. Fisto.
My brothers have escaped you.
I'm gonna amplify. My lads get in there and go ham. Amplify up. Good work, team. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good work. The one skeleton who's tanking like a fucking god. Wow. Shoutouts to the one skeleton that just champ tanked that dude. I feel like the peons, like the hirelings, are kind of trash. You gonna tell me one skeleton face tanked Mephisto for like 20 seconds and this stupid idiot gets one-shotted by him?
I can't carry anymore.
You suck, hireling. You suck so bad. Alrighty, I have acquired a Southern Stone. I have killed Mephisto. I is a strong word, but I was there. I helped. Okay. Sure, let's just go to hell. Why the fuck not? The Pandemonium Fortress. We're Deckard Cain, and all my friends are just inexplicably here. Okay, before I talk to your boy, Deckard Cain, I have to reboot. I have to reboot so we can see the Act 4 cinematic. And let me reboot this in full screen real quick. We figured out how to do that now? Give me this. What? Did I not apply? Hey, hello? I didn't. I have to click out of the field and then do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, give the Elgato a second because the full screen input's confusing. Hold on. Stand by. Give it another second. It's confused again. Really does not understand the feed it's getting from this. Enter hell. Okay. Act 4.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer.
Yes, this dumb idiot by himself
Tarasha,
got in here with no
and
problems.
a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice then, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The Infernal Gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise race of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
Dude, you made it. Calm down.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror.
I see I'm not the only one who walks like he just pooped his pants.
Send forth your terror into hell.
Walkie talkie. Well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Well, Chet, I think we made some meaty fucking progress today, if I do say so myself. We're making a good journey through not just Diablo 2, but our treasure trawler. We finished, we barely touched Act 2, and we did Acts 2 and 3 today. Our necromancer speed is increasing. We are going with more fast. Now we're heading into Act 4, which I believe was originally the end of the game, and then Lords of Destruction added Act 5 on the end to go do more cool stuff. But if you're unfamiliar with what we're doing here, Diablo 2 isn't the only 20-year-old masterpiece we're playing. We're putting on our captain's hat, taking the treasure trawler out of 2020 because it sucks a lot. We're going back a couple of decades to play 10 greatest hits from the year 2000. Drop a follow if that sounds interesting. We've already finished 2 of them off. Perfect Dark for the N64, on an actual N64. Deus Ex. Now we're into Diablo, and when we complete this one, we're gonna push through Diablo. Paper Mario is up next. Another game I have not played at all, and this one I know absolutely nothing about. I've played Thousand Year Door. So my knowledge from Thousand Year Door is 100% of what I know about Paper Mario going into it. It's gonna be a good fucking time. I'm so excited for Paper Mario. Then 2 of my personal favorites, Banjo-Tooie and Dark Cloud. Not blind at all, but man do I like those games a whole lot. There's still a good deal of trawling left. Although, we'll probably be pausing the trawler at some point next month. Whenever it is that the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is coming out. Simply because I want to play that super bad. That game looks fucking awesome. I'm like absolute 10 out of 10 ready for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I really loved Hyrule Warriors. Apparently, I enjoy the Dynasty Warriors flavoring. Dynasty Warriors formula, rather, and the Zelda flavoring together. But the only problem that's going to be hitting me is that's not actually the only thing happening next month that I want to do super bad. also want to, yeah, Predator. I also want to play Trailblazer League in RuneScape. No, that's this month even. That's this month. That's in a couple weeks. I don't know how we're gonna split this. Because we have Trailblazer coming. Next month we have Hyrule Warriors 2 Electric Boogaloo. And I think I'm chilling for the year. I think after that, that's everything coming out this year that I care about. So we'll definitely start Trailblazer. Trawler will be paused for a bit while we do that. And then depending on how entertaining Trailblazer is as stream content, we'll either keep doing that. We'll like possibly through all of it. Maybe stop for Hyrule Warriors. Maybe we'll stop and go back to the Trawler for a bit and then go to Hyrule Warriors. I don't know. We're going to play it largely by ear. All I really have solidly planned is that we're going to be playing through these 10 games, row by row by row, until we've cleared off the year 2000. What we do in and around that, a great mystery of our time. But for now, it's time for us to retire for the evening, to delve into Act 4 of Diablo 2 next week, everybody. Next week, we'll be picking this one back up. I will be live tomorrow, but it's not going to be here. It's going to be over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo, where we're going to be continuing our Age of Ashes campaign. Bryn is back. So our Paladin, Redeemer champion gets to come back to us. And if you're interested in the Age of Ashes content, if you've been watching and supporting our Pathfinder stuff so far, I have actually added Bryn, largely with her sick art, has added a shitload of stuff to our Design by Humans shop, and it's going to be continuing to be updated for a while as we add more and more of the Pathfinder 2 Perception content on there. It shows all his shirts. That's just the way the site works. Basically, everything is available as mugs, stickers, the whole slew of things. You just go in through whatever design you want, pick what you want to do with it. But for now, I'm going to get me some dinner. I'm going to hop off. You guys need to get back in the pool. Hopefully, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. If not, we'll be back here on this channel next Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern. And the Trawler continues not too long after that. Good night, everybody.